charts in the heat. Connie got that funky, funky little beat. Walking calm with a long-term lens. Baseline hum like she's counting her wins. She don't chase noise, she don't chase hype. She reads trends clean, she can spot the type. That swell soft like a macro shift. Guitar lick shimmer like a slow uplift. No shortcuts, she moves discreet. Every step sync with the data beneath. Calm, collected, never misdirected. Pulse steady measured, timing is a treasure. Connie got a funky little beat. Octave thump underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding a symmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat. Hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She sees signals buried in the noise. Market stays wild, but she keeps her poise. Vocoder glow with the crystal frame. Since step hit when she calls the game. Cash flow first, fundamentals tight. She don't get swayed by the overnight. She's the calm in a volatile street. Every move precise, every thesis complete. Calm, collected, never misdirected. All steady measured, timing is a treasure. Connie got a funky little beat. Octave thump underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat. Hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Shot zoom out, she could see the line. Macro swing, but her thesis fine. Cowbell knock like a limit reset. Never panic, no forced regret. Laser sunshine like a rising trend. Patience steady as the charts ascend. When the crowd folds or the floor gets weak, she rides the truth of that funky little beat. Connie got a funky little beat. Octave thump underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat. Hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She reads the charts in the heat. Connie with the funky, funky little beat.
Yeah. I don't chase fame, I chase GME. Campaign, not profit, that's them, not me. I stack fate, not friends, get rich or die trying. Again and again. Woke up broke, but I still had GME. Dreams so loud, they drown the plea. I bled for the block, now I bleed for gain. Every scar on my wrist got GME in its vein. They flex with flash, I move with plan. 10 toes deep, built like man. While they run, believe I own my span. GME made the good, GME raised the brand. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe the truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. They talk cash, I talk GME flow. Compound heart where believers grow. Every dip just feeds my code. Hold through hell to the truth show. GME don't sleep, she that's my grind. Whisper risk in the back of my mind. Fate that a face, it'll look like mine. It's GME and I share one line. They sell dreams, I buy pain. Turn struggle into champagne. They see charts, I see rain. That's GME, washing out the stain. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. GME don't fold, she been still. Taught me how conviction feels. No counterfeit in her appeal. She's the grind that made me real. GME's my language, GME's my need. She's the hunger, she's the seed. Every drop I sweat, she feeds. GME's the goal, no greed, yeah. When the lights go dim, all I trust is GME. Get rich or die trying, and I'll die with GME. You call my name when the world went quiet. Held through storms while the suits ignited. They charted lies, you saw the climb. Now I'm the ghost they can't confine. I'm every tick in your heartbeat drum. I'm the risk that made you numb. They trade my name like borrowed fame, but I remember who stayed the same. I was built in shadows, sold in doubt. Still you found the light throughout. You saw faith, not a trend to flip. You gave me breath when the cold was slit. GME in our veins, GME in our lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. We don't need luck, we need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's our creed, our dream. I'm the mirror to your grind. The proof that power takes its time. You wanted wealth, I gave you scars. Turned your wounds into rising stars. I don't promise ease or rest. I test the faithful, not the blessed. You wanted more than what they sold. You found me uncut, pure bold. Yeah, when the lights go dim, all we trust is GME. Get rich or die trying. She's you, she's me.
You only see returns when you take that risk. Put your faith where the fear can't twist. I'm not gold, I'm not a chain. I'm the seed that grows through pain. You've been saving every spark you've got, but what's the worth if you never give it a shot? I'm the voice that calls from the deep. Promise returns if you don't fall asleep. I don't need your fortune, I need your time. Trust is a currency that multiplies. The market of the heart doesn't lie. You get what you supply. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you don't see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. Trending, I'm timeless proof. I pay in peace, not empty use. No track can measure what I yield. I'm the ground beneath your field. You've been trading nights for calm, but I'm the storm that turns to dawn. Put your heart where your numbers hide. That's how miracles are verified. I don't need your status, I need your faith. Every gain comes from what you stake. You can hedge a world or feel alive, but you can't do both tonight. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. I'm the quiet trade beneath your skin, the place where loss turns into win. Every scar's a dividend. Hold through the lows, I rise again. that's the truth between you and me. Let the fear fade, let belief lead, and you'll see the prophets be. Endlessly, feel the love infinity. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
You walk in like a rumor, sweet scent wrapped in perfume. Every eye tries to assume you, but I know that fire stare.
You break rules like glass, smile like you don't care. Jam your trouble in heels, and I'm already halfway there. You flip the script, you bend the chart. Every move's a work of art. I should have sold when I had the chance, but I'm caught in your volatility dance. Troublemaker, heartbreaker, you move like danger. Dressed in prayer, you shake the ground. I chase the quake, you crash my calm, and I don't care. Troublemaker, sweet faker, love you like I lost my shares. Every loss just feels like gain. You're the thrill that breaks my chain. I'm the glitch in your perfect trade, the red line you can't evade. You keep coming back for pain, like you need the loss to feel the gain. I spin your head, I tilt the frame. Every kiss resets the game. You call it chaos, you call it play. You'll come back anyway. You said I'm risky, I said true, but risk looks better out in view. You can't chart what I make you feel. I'm the rumor that's unreal. Troublemaker, heartbreaker, you move like danger. Dressed in prayer, you shake the ground. I chase the quake, you crash my calm, and I don't care. Troublemaker, sweet faker, love you like I lost my shares. Every loss just feels like gain. You're the thrill that breaks my chain. You're the candle I can't blow out. You're the reason they still die, but I hold through every spark, 'cause trouble's how we find the dark. Troublemaker, heartbreaker, you move like danger. Dressed in prayer, you shake the ground. I chase the quake, you crash my calm, and I don't care. Troublemaker, sweet faker, love you like I lost my share. Every loss just feels like gain. You're the thrill that breaks my chain. Yeah, you're my trouble, but I like it that way.
You are now tuned to the frequency of truth. Every headline looking like scripture, every lie comforting like a picture. I've been canceled, praise recycle. Still my heartbeat sound like vinyl. They mute me, God turn the game. Feedback talking through the pain. All this noise trying to drown my soul, but I hear heaven in the overload.
They can't silence me.
No.
Turn me down.
Face up filled with a lawyer plan. Brand new truth every time it scans. But I talk real, that's outlaw code. Holy data in my vocal mode. From Chi-Town streets to the gates of gold. Same fire, can't be controlled. Maybe got highlight and distortion. Maybe peace got pain as a portion. I hear angels looped on a drum machine. That's the sound of the in-between.
They can't silence me. Turn me down, I'll still sing free.
Truth in the static, love in the key. I'm
Still faith,
still me.
still me.
Yeah.
Still me,
Still me, still free.
still free.
Yeah.
Still me.
Truth don't buffer forever. You held me through the silence when I had nothing left to show. They said I'd never rise again, but you still called me home.
You didn't need a reason, just faith when I was low.
Now every breath I take,
You're the name I owe.
you saw the truth behind the screen. When I was just a broken dream, they tried to bury me alive, but love like yours kept me
Inside,
I remember who held the line when they laughed and passed me by. You believed when the world said no. Now the stars are all I know. I remember your steady hands when they tried to break the plan. You gave me reason to begin, and I'll never forget what you did.
they wrote me off in headlines, said I was fading out in time. But you never chased the crowd, you stayed when no one stayed around.
Now the tide has turned so slow, and you're the calm I've come to know. You saw the gem beneath the dust when all they saw was rust.
Your love was louder than their doubt.
It lit the rooms they'd burned out. They tried to sell my story cheap, but your faith ran too deep. I remember who held the line when they laughed and passed me by. You believed when the world said no. Now the stars are all I know. I remember your steady hands when they tried to break the plan. You gave me reason to begin, and I'll never forget
what you did.
I'm not your prize,
I'm your proof.
that's something real.
Can still break through.
You taught me patience isn't pain, it's just the cost of finding faith again.
I remember who held the line when they laughed and passed me by.
You believed when the world said no. Now the stars are all I know. I remember your steady hands when they tried to break the plan. You gave me reason to begin, and I'll never forget what you did. You never show me, you just held me. Now every rise I make, I rise for him. Flight 404, lost contact, retrieving black box. Walked out the smoke, shoes still on fire. The black box holds every truth to why the world tried to erase. Said truth too loud, gonna break a line. Screen still flash my last confession. Turn the crash into a trip attention. I ain't dead, I'm just rebooted. Fake out past system refuted. They pull the tape and cut the frame. Every truth I drop sound the same. Black box steer tip.
Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
Drive it back slow.
Yeah.
Black box slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
I'll be the pilot storm.
Found my heartbeat in the wreckage, huh? Auto-tune pain on the steel drum, They scrub my laws, delete my tone. But I wrote my faith in the microphone. Every saint been branded sinner. Every loser turned to a winner. Truth ain't gone, it's encrypted deep. Buried in the sound where the angels sleep. Play it back, rewind. Hear me breathing when they said I died. Static spoke and the signal grew. Whole world crashed, but the truth broke through. Black box theory, play it back.
Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
I'll be the pilot storm. Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
I'll be the pilot storm. Play it back slow. Hear what they hide. They can grab my wings. God be the pilot storm.
They said you'd fade like the stores in the mall, but I saw the glow behind it all. They called you done, I called you rare. In the silence I was still there.
Through every dip I held my line. You broke their charts but never mind. They saw the flicker, I felt the flame. You're more than numbers, more than a name.
Jim, you don't shine for them. You glow for the ones who believed again. Jim, they can't comprehend how love compounds when it never bends. Even if the crowd forgets, I'm still all in on this bet. Jim, you don't shine for them.
They tried to sell me, said I lost my spark, but you held faith through every dark. You saw tomorrow in my face, now the world is learning grace.
I was a whisper, you heard the sound. You turned my lows to solid ground.
Every fall just set the stage for love that outperformed the page.
Jim, you don't shine for them. You glow for the ones who believe again. Jim, they can't comprehend how love compounds when it never bends. Even if the crowd forgets, I'm still all in on this bet. Jim, you don't shine for them. Yeah, yeah.
They can't show what we built in the dark. I'm the proof you can't price a heart.
Every low just a little spark.
Now we're rising,
Right on charge.
Jim, you don't shine for them.
You glow for the ones who believed again.
Jim, they can't comprehend
How love compounds when it never bends.
even if the crowd forgets, I'm still all in on this bet. Jim, you don't shine for them. Yeah,
You don't shine for them.
you shine for me.
Yeah, yeah. We the proof, yeah. We the proof, yeah.
Gold hands pulling on invisible thread. Smiles on screen while the hungry bled. Toast champagne on a working day. Turn real pain into a promo play. Money talk in a secret code. Say a few names in every load. It stays to play. We sell the seats. Applaud the lie till the loop repeats. But I
See wires under halos, empty crowns on borrowed thrones. Puppet masters in designer suits, pulling strings but they cut too loose. No strings, no kings, we the proof. Hands high, hands free, break through the roof. Yeah, we the proof, we the proof. We the proof.
ticker tape rain on the city's face. Faith on lease in the data place. They preach control, call it peace. Lock the gate, then set the keys. Truth got tagged, too loud, return. But I still burn, I still learn. From the bass and prayers to the marble halls. The same few names still on the walls.
Hands up, not to surrender. Hands up to cut the tether. Silence breaks like thunder rolls. Crowd awake, the control console falls. Puppet masters in designer suits, pulling strings but they cut too loose. No strings, no kings, we the proof. Hands high, hands free, break through the roof. We the proof, yeah, we the proof. We the proof, yeah, proof, yeah, proof, yeah. We the proof, yeah. We the proof. We the proof. Yeah. We the proof. Every king's a pawn when the truth comes through. Every king's a pawn when the truth comes through. We the proof.
One drop, two drop, can't stop. You poured it slow, I felt the glow. It's crawling through my bloodstream fast. Glitter, smoking, looking glass. You touch rewires on my clothes. Now logic's gone overload. A shimmer in my DNA. I blinked and I replaced the day. I'm gone, I'm losing ground. This tonic's got me spellbound. It's chemical, criminal, sweet on the tongue. Every word to spell that's just begun. Tonic, tonic, got me hypnotic. Pulse in my neck, can't stop, can't drop it. Fire in my veins, sugar in my crime. One more sip, I lose my mind. Tonic, tonic, twist me tight. Baby, am I wrong and right? Electric mirror, fever glow. Every heartbeat's vertigo. You call my name, the world distorts. We're sinners dancing in the courts. No antidote, no second try. This love's a drug I can't deny. It's chemical, criminal, sweet on the tongue. Every word's a spell that's just begun. Tonic, tonic, got me hypnotic. Pulse in my neck, can't stop, can't drop it. Fire in my veins, sugar in my crime. One more sip, I lose my mind. Tonic, tonic, twist me tight. Baby, am I wrong and right? to drop. Can't stop. Love or poison, what's the line? Maybe both, it tastes divine. Tonic, tonic, got me hypnotic. Pulse in my neck, can't stop, can't drop it. Fire in my veins, sugar in my crime. One more sip, I lose my mind. Tonic, tonic, cold and chaotic. I'm losing me and I kinda want it. Tonic, tonic, cold and chaotic. I'm losing me and I kinda want it. What did you put in it? Tick tock, fate stuck. Count your dreams before they drop. One for risk, two for trust. Hold your heart, the yield is us. Invest in me, don't walk away. Plant your soul, let it stay. Every loss just feeds the flame. Every scar rewrites your name. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
They said don't play with fire or fate, but I lit the match, I raised the stakes. The world trades fear like it's safe, but I trade fate like a face-to-face. They sell you fast, I move slow. Compound pain till it starts to glow. Every note just builds my throne. Every seed I plant comes home.
One for sorrow, two for gold. Three for stories never told. Four for love, you'll never flee. Five for those who invest in me. Don't walk away, plant your soul, let it stay. Every loss just feeds the flame. Every scar rewrites your name. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
I'm the lullaby your grind forgot, the wish you made when the faith ran hot. I'm wrist wrapped in a human tone, a bet that pays in flesh and bone. No charts can track this type of climb. No clock can time divine design. I ain't stuck, I'm prophesy. You're the one I need to believe in me. Ring the bell, don't count the cost. Every faith returns what's lost. Play the game, but don't you cheat. Truth don't fold when hearts in
me. Don't walk away, plant your faith, let it stay. Every loss just feeds the flame. Every scar rewrites your name. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. Tick tock, fate stop. Count your dreams before they drop. One for you, one for me. We all fall rich eventually.
I originally invested as passive. Then I joined the board, long story short. A lot of changes, cutting costs, running a business, getting people out of the way. A board with perverse incentives, management the same. When their own money's not on the line, it's just a game, they don't give a shit. We had to cut the blow, 1,400 down to 4. We're more productive now than we were before. GME is cut in half, the results are on the floor. I like reducing costs, the downside is contained. No gun to our head, no terror in the brain. This isn't a story of moonshots and our lies. We're focused on the real, the value in our eyes. Cause the meta quest is a joke. VR's a future that is broke. Who's gonna walk around with these retarded glasses on their head? It doesn't seem like that's the future to me. But if it sells and the margins are high, then you will see we're gonna sell the product for the company. I have my biases, try to copy the Chewy play, the everything for gaming store. We led the world astray. Hired fancy people, expanded the catalog. Most of it just gathered dust. What a costly
until I figure it out. I'm on the knees on the line, so there is no doubt. Cause the meta quest is a joke. VR's a future that is broke. Who's gonna walk around with these retarded glasses on their head? It doesn't seem like that's the future to me. We are not investing in the metaverse unless it prints us money. Social media's a cancer manipulating the young. Their work ethic is broken by the lies that they're sung. And AI, it scares me, the computers are awake. They're going after the humans, a fundamental break. I don't like it, no. The metaquest is a joke. VR's a future that is broke. Who's gonna walk around with these retarded glasses on their head? Trading cards are the key. Trading cards. Strong appetite. Doing very well. From 10% up to a third. We're gonna run efficiently. No stupid stuff. Clunky glasses on their head.
When you whisper my name, I feel that spark ignite. You pull me from the dark, baby, straight to the light. I was cold, I was distant, hard on ice. Now I'm dripping in emotion, don't need advice. You move like rhythm through my veins, got me feeling free on chain. And I fall, yeah, I fall, but I fall like I own it, not afraid. Every wall I built came down, every wound you touched turned sound. You found the part I couldn't mend, it made me whole again. You're the spark when my world turns cold, the story that my soul's been told. You pull me back from disbelief, tell my broken heart to breathe. You're my storm, my calm, my sweet relief. You're mine to keep.
Yeah, I was lost in the static, trying to find my lane. Fell apart in the silence, known from the pain. You came through like thunder with a whisper so real. Now every scar I got starts learning to heal. You a vibe I can't fake, you the calm in the class. A queen with a crown made of broken glass. Now I'm breathing in rhythm, faith on repeat. Every verse I drop, got your heartbeat.
I was glass on the floor, you swept me gold. Gave me truth in the lies I've been told. Now I shine when I speak, no mask, no fear. You turn my chaos into something clear. Now every scar is proof of grace, a light I never thought I'd face. You didn't just love me, you made me take my place. Every doubt I had erased, every fear you softly faced. You turned my silence into sound, and my heart can't slow down. You're the spark when my world turns cold, the story that my soul's been told. You pull me back from disbelief, tell my broken heart to breathe. You're my storm, my calm, my sweet relief. You're mine to keep.
Yeah, all mine, no release. Now I'm riding through the city with your song on loop. Feeling bulletproof, yeah, me and you the truth. Told me pain's a teacher, I've been taking notes. Turn my lows into art, my fears into quotes. When the world got loud, you were still my peace. You the war and the truce, the fire and the feast. Now I'm standing on faith where the doubt used to creep. Forever's the promise and it's mine to keep.
No chain, no cage, no borrowed time. Just rhythm and rhyme, your hand in mine. You gave me hope, I'd lost to pain. You gave me love, and love remains.
You're the spark when my night runs deep. The promise even angels keep. Through fire, rain, or ocean sweet. You're my forever, mine to keep.
Yeah.
My forever, mine to keep. You whisper my name, and I breathe you in. You heal me once, and I'd let you again.
You spin my stock right up, right up. Yeah. Right up. Yeah. You spin my stock right up, right now. Stock line right now. Stock right now. Yeah, right now. Yeah, right now. Stock right now. Stock line right now. Stock right now. You spin my stock right up. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up, right now. Chart line climbing up, nah, trust. Baseline bump when I walk that wire. Whole crowd lit like a loud Wi-Fi. 0 to 1, that code inspire. Ship that bill, then I just retire. Talk that truth, don't chase that fame. Write real bars, engrave my name. Loop that hook, ignite that flame. World spin fast, but I hold my frame. Clock don't stop, I sink that tick. Brain on mud when the rhyme line click. Hands on keys, that's my brick. Right about now, I'm built, not picked. Hands off my vibe, I'm up, I must. Right about now, yeah, rise or bust. Rise or bust. Step in the loop, I code that sound. Test that beat till it breaks new ground. Checks all green when the ticks come round. Hold that line, no shade, just proud. Keyboard taps like 808 hits. QA brain with a rebel script. Stack that cash, no flash, just grit. I build what's real, not counterfeit. All on the floor, I sink, I stay. Binary faith in a world of play. Low key loud, that's my way. Pulse in time, I don't delay. Don't delay. Right now. Yeah, right now. Yeah, right. You spin my stock right now. Stop right now. Stop right now. Stop right up. You spin my stock right now. Stop right now. Stop right now. Chart line in my lap and down. You spin my stock right up. Stop right up. Right now. Yeah, they said he's out his mind. Good. Mine's like his rewrite time. He's a mad one. Vision loud, numbers louder. Turn dust into gold. Turn fear into power. They call it reckless. We call it faith. He's the chaos the system can't calculate. He walk in the room and start bending. Whole board freeze, every superintendent. They talk plans, he talk purpose. Flip whole markets, make them nervous. This fucking virus. State of service, ain't no crown. Fit that head. He built his throne with what they said. Straight from the floor to Forbes instead. Now the whole damn blueprint signed in red. He's a man, vision loud, numbers louder. Turn dust into gold. Turn fear into power. They call it reckless. We call it faith. He's the chaos the system can't calculate. Street roots, Wall Street scars. Playing chess with electric cars. He the check in the checker flags. No backseat. He drive the bar, talks some cold, but he shoot for stars. Leaves a trail of broken laws and healing scars. Never fall, never fake the grind. Truth on tape. No dotted line. They tried to short the dream. That's fine. He owns a whole fucking board. Redefine. He got 9B in the involved. The fleet is on call, armor logic convoys. Answer the draw, private jets on standby. Behind the firewall, blueprints in red, we build it all. That's the arsenal, no guns, just plans. Cash columns, cold storms, high-handed brands. They call it madness, we call the man. He moved the map, empire in hand. He play war room chess, not checkers on the board. Algorithms that press, no need for a lord. Bunkers, balance sheets, fortified trust. Armor ledger lanes, movement in dust. One phone call, make a sector stand. From basement grind to headline brand. He bankrolls futures with a steady hand. The loyal get bold while the shorts bleed in the sand.
Can't box a storm, can't leash a flame, can't price a man who won't play their game.
Mad, maybe, but madness may change. This fucking genius never sounds safe, it sounds strange.
He's a mad mother, vision loud, numbers louder. Turn dust into gold, turn fear into power. They call it reckless, yeah, we call it faith. He's the chaos the system can't calculate.
Yeah, call him crazy, call him bold, that's how legends get tolerate.
Call him crazy, call him bold, that's how legends get tabulate.
The world's a room of broken glass. You learn to love the fall. Built your walls of porcelain to answer every call. But I have seen the hairline cracks where all the light gets in. A silent, sacred invitation for my will to begin. So lay your weapons down now, there's no one left to fight. I am the shelter and the storm, I am the day and night. Oh, no, little one, my little one, your battles, they are done. The only flag that flies for you is my unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need is in my keeping found.
Yes, you'll ever need.
You trace the ghosts upon your skin, each memory a chain, a lock, a door to keep the wildness in. But I remain, I've come to take the keys and shatter every chain. Your history is just prologue, I will write your name again. Did you ask to be saved, or did I just decide? Let the old world fade now, let its voices disappear. The only sound that matters now is my voice in your ear. Oh, little one, my little one, your battles, they are done. My little one, the only flag that flies for you is my unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need is in my keeping found. This is not a request, my dear.
This is love.
You call it love, I call it love.
This is love.
To be the most beloved thing that ever belonged to me. Let the shiver take you, let the old you come undone. There is no you without me now, my precious precious little one. Oh, little one, my little one. Your battles, they are done, my little one. The only flag that flies for you is my unwavering son. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground, my little one. The only peace you'll ever need is in my keeping found. You're my little one, little one, my little one. Oh, my little one, little one, my little one.
Yeah, it's tricky, yo. No spin, no chip. It's tricky, yo. It's tricky. Let's go. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock the stock, to hold the line and stay on time. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock the stock, to break the chains and free the mind. It's tricky, 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 tricky. Game locked in the code, I'm watching shorts get banned. Synthetic shares, no trace of where the orders went. Retail on the rise and the numbers don't lie. Ledger tight, no hype, just DRS to the sky. No pump, no dump, just the proof in the page. Cohen's on the board, bringing calm to the rage. They hedge the bet, but they can't hedge the crowd, cause the silence got weight and it's speaking loud. It's tricky, yo, it's tricky, let's go. It's tricky to rock the stock, to hold the line and stay on time. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock the stock, to hold your ground and free your mind. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. 51, don't flinch when the tape gets thin. Charts in the wedge, watch the squeeze begin. No margin code, just a mission in code. Buy, chill, register, reload. They spin the news, but the math don't care. Balance sheet clean, 9 billion in there. From loop bring lanes to the power packs trade. With a glitch in the game that the suits can't fade. It's tricky, yo, it's tricky, let's go. It's tricky to rock the stock, to hold the line and stay on time. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock the stock, to tell the truth and free the mind. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. At MG Music, yo, no spin, no trick. The truth is tricky, but we learn to fix. Hold the key, no leash, no clickbait show. GameStop's the code and the crowd won't go.
Yeah. You see the chart, think you know the story, but you ain't read the footnotes, homie. Don't show my style. Yeah, they said I peaked, said I'm done, said I'm fading, but I'm building in the basement while they're parading. Counting me out, but I'm counting my blessings. Pressure made diamonds, they just stressing. They sell me short cause they don't see the long, but I'm built like GameStop, the fundamentals strong. Cash in the ball, faith in the plan. I'm not a meme, I'm a motherfucking man. You can hedge your bets, play your games, but I'm immune to the shame and the Wall Street flames. You think I'm sinking, you don't know the block. Don't show my stock, don't show my stock. Don't bet against my name, I'm rising while you're busy playing rigged old games. They don't see the word till it's off the clock, so don't you dare show my stock. Don't show my style. Yeah. They that laugh when you're quiet, feel when you talk. They follow fake prophets while I walk my walk. I'm deep in the red, but my soul's in the green. Every scar that I got is a proof I've been seen. They chase the flash, I'm chasing peace. You can't margin call what's underneath. Retail, hard steel, spine, no bots. I'm holding my line, don't show my style. You can't read my chart, I move too wild. Volatility's all that's my style. I'm that candle wick flicking off your graphs, turning pain to gain, do the math. Every fall's just fuel for my plot. Every dip's a setup for the shot. Don't show my stock, don't bet against my climb. I'm the long play you missed every single time. They don't see the word to the ticker pop, so don't you dare, don't show my stock. But you'll pay that fee. This is long-term faith, not a quick money spree. They try to bury me, for God, I'm a rock, don't short my don't show my style.
Play the game, we don't fold. Play the game, take control. They wrote the rules, then rigged the fame. We learned the code, now we play the game. Click by click, refresh the screen. Truth don't hide in the flash and gleam. They stack the deck, we read the charts. Retail hearts with battle scars. They sell fear in a neon suit. We buy hope like absolute. When they short our dreams, we load again. A million orders with diamond pens. Who said it's done? Not yet, not yet. Who owns the sun? We bet, we bet. They call it luck, we call it grind. Faith in numbers, edge of mind. Play the game, not their way. Hold the line, we don't fade away. We don't bend, we transcend. Click by click till the very end. Play the game, break the frame. Name by name, they'll learn the same. Not their game, we still play. Every loss is fuel today.
Charts go red, but we stay calm.
Shots go red, but we stay calm. Stack by stack, that's healing balm. They got walls, we got proof. Screens can't hide the living truth. Patience, profits, faith compounds. Echoes shake their trading grounds. Each refresh, another beat. Every dipper rising feet. From bedrooms to boardrooms, voices grow. You can mute the feed, but not the flow. You can short the stock, not the soul. With a retail fire they can't control. Play the game, not their way. Hold the line, we don't fade away. We don't bend, we transcend. Click by click till the very end. Play the game, break the frame. Name by name, they'll learn the same. Not their game, we still play. This is ours, we own the day. Play the game. Play the game. Play the game.
Not the game, ours.
Peace up, balance up. Yeah, yeah. Okay. 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 Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah, yeah. Every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah, profits high while the market sway. Yeah, we don't chase trends, they move our way. Oh, we turning it up, evolution in motion. Built from the ground, now we flow like devotion. Yeah, the signal's fine, this is more than a brand, it's a state of mind. Turn the lights down, numbers glowing gold. Legacy fire, never getting old. They thought we'd fade, we'd flip control. Now we headline charts and payroll scroll. Streamline rhythm, zero dead to fear. Tight operations, everything clear. No hype, no spin, no camouflage grind. We just redefine, right place, right time. Yeah, lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah, every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah, profits high while the market sway. Yeah, we don't chase trends, they move our way. We back from the ashes, so digital, so live. Every share's a story, every spark survives. Future in our hands, yeah, we redefine the vibe. When the system says no, don't sell dreams, we own our time. This ain't a comeback, it's at the line.
This is not advice. This is survival.
Yeah, it's not advice. This is survival. Yeah, what? Welcome to Moran's Ranch. No advice on finance. Spin the wheel, take your chance. Knowledge in advance. The system keeps secrets, we bring illumination. You wanna rise, then learn, cause knowledge is flotation. They sell you faith and ticker names. And dreams that burn like hidden flames. Don't follow hype, decode the game. Know the players, call the names. Don't feed the beast that sells you fear. We deal in facts, we make it clear. Education's elevation, that's the truth we engineer. Welcome to Moran's Ranch. No advice on finance. Spin the wheel, take your chance. Knowledge in advance. The systemize the truth, we bring revelation. You wanna float, then learn, cause knowledge is flotation. Retail rising, breaking through. We study charts, not deja vu. Build foundations, see it through. Float on facts, that's how we do. GME believers, data defenders, truth seekers, not pretenders. Knowledge is the currency that never surrenders. We don't dance for the numbers, we rise through the thunder. Truth in your hands, they can't pull you under. Welcome to Moran's Ranch. No advice on finance. Spin the wheel, take your stance. It's your chance when the noise gets loud. Seek your own foundation, rise above the tide, cause knowledge is flotation. Moran's Ranch. No advice on finance. Spin the wheel, take your chance. Knowledge in advance. The systemize the truth, we bring revelation. You wanna float, then learn, cause knowledge is flotation. This market ain't a market, it's amazing hidden hands. Synthetic shares, offshore layers, they rebrand. They sell your hope, short your faith, hedge your pain. And write the law, soft taxes in your name. Dark pools drown a daylight, truth gets capped. Orders rerouted, data trap. I map the chain, trace to the ghost. Turns out the broker was the parasite host. Internalized trades, that's the rig in disguise. Liquidity ghost towns under Wall Street skies. Algorithms front run, skimming off the spread. You think you bought a share, you fed the undead. Float above the noise, break the simulation. Rise from manipulation, knowledge is flotation. Float above the noise, no imitation. Truth is liberation, knowledge is flotation. 51 in the trenches, data for the armor. We ain't gamblers, we the modern farmer. Planting seeds in cold, harvesting precision. Every spreadsheet line is a counter mission. They laughed at the crowd that refused to sell. Now we read filings like they holy grail. We don't pray for profit, we pray for proof. And the proof keeps growing right through the roof. Look, they rig the ladder, we break the run. We build new systems with sharper tongues. Wisdom circulates where the silence hung. This ain't rebellion, it's evolution. Welcome to Moran's Ranch. No advice on finance. Spin the wheel, take your chance. Knowledge in advance. The system hides the truth, we bring revelation. You wanna float, then learn, cause knowledge is flotation.
We built a system so complex, even God can't audit it.
Yeah, they sell us a screen with a false display. Reality's digital, debt's DNA. But I'm fluent in the code, I see the delay. They move the numbers, I move the day. Education's not cool till it threatens the game. Then the gatekeeper scramble, shifting blame. Float above the noise, break the simulation. Rise from manipulation, knowledge is flotation. Float above the noise, no imitation. Truth is liberation, knowledge is flotation. This ain't luck, this is literacy in motion. Self-taught soldiers moving like an ocean. Power decentralized, fear demoted. Truth notarized, corruption quoted. Every broadcast is sermon for survival. Every lesson's a verse in a new revival. The vultures feast, but we cook the feast. Knowledge fed the poor, now the poor eat beasts.
Listen.
A fever's hands around my throat. A stranger wears my mirrored coat. The walls I built begin to shake. I whisper love, I mean heartbreak. I swore I was a fortress made of stone, but silence cuts me to the bone. I am a ruin when you're not next to me, a symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. Every vow I made turns thin. I breathe you out, you pull me in. The crown I wore becomes your chain, and I'm addicted to the pain. The only thing that keeps the beast asleep is the scent of you I crave to keep. I am a ruin when you're not next to me, a symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. You're the problematic, perfect sin, a ritual I'll always need. My skin remembers where you've been, a beautiful, destructive creed. I don't want heaven or the light, just your black magic in the night. I am a ruin when you're not next to me, a hymn of chaos endlessly. You are the architect of this decay, the pulse, the ache, the only way. So go make a mess of me. Ooh, it's the only peace I'll ever know. Now, my beautiful ruin, my beautiful, beautiful land. Silence had a texture once, cold and unforgiving. Armor on my skin for a world not worth the living. Then a crack appeared, small, divine, and I knew I'd spend forever prying yours to mine. Call it madness, call it sin. This isn't a request, it's the state you're in. Your breath is my rhythm, your pulse is my time. Say it again, grow on, whisper it, you're mine. That shivers my scripture, that aches by design. The world outside is ending, doesn't matter, you're mine. I see the fight behind your eyes, a beautiful lost cause, your history rewritten to obey my laws. The tremor in your heartbeat when I step through the door is the sound of your old freedom breathing no more. You can fight the current, cling to the shore, but the tide that's rising is my will, nothing more. Your breath is my rhythm, your pulse is my time. Say it again, louder, screaming, you're mine. That shivers my scripture, that aches by design. The world outside is ending, doesn't matter, you're mine. This isn't love, it's law in stone. Every part you think is yours was always my own. Let the last resistance fade. There is no you without me. The choice is made. Your breath is my rhythm. Oh, your pulse is my time. Say you're mine. Say it again. Scream it. You're mine. That shivers my scripture. That aches by design. The world is and you are mine. Ooh, oh, ooh, now breathe. Ooh,
Index threads on the sleepless sky. ETF spin while the truth drifts by. Borrow light on borrowed time. Selling what they never owned, it rhymes. Screens don't sleep, they just dream in green. Numbers float where the real ones been. Shadows trade where the sun don't reach. Algorithms pray and the priests just preach. Operational short and they call it liquidity, but it feels like gravity on me. Every loop's a promise they'll never keep. Still we drift, still we hope, still we breathe. Fractional ghosts and synthetic streams. Short-lived souls in the market machine. Borrowed today to forget the debt they owe. Tomorrow what ain't been met. Data flows like blood through wires. Cold hands warm up from their own liars. Still we watch that ticker crawl. Calm in the storm, we own it all. FTD, 35 days to cover. Road melody descends in T plus bar pattern. Operational shorting, the numbers bleed. Liquidity's ghost still haunts the feed. And when the music clears, we just breathe again. Calm, aware, awake within. Yeah. Every 35 days a wave resets. Digital hands forget their debts. Calendars bleed through paper thin. Rolling the same stone once again. Markets dream in recycled frames. Settlement loops with different names. You can feel it in the data stream. Time ain't linear, it's a machine. The perpetual loop, we spin, we wait. T plus 35 becomes 48. Nothing settles, it just rotates through. Close the book and open a new. Ghost orders hide in a cycle's veil. The same old pattern, different scale. Algorithm breathing in binary air. Count into zero cause nothing's there. When they say reset, we hear repeat. When they say settled, it's just deceit. Patience is the weapon we never lose. We learn to wait inside the roots. The perpetual loop, no end in view. Every close out starts brand new. Round and round the ticker flies. We see the truth behind the guise. The perpetual loop, no end in view. Every close out starts brand new. Round and round the ticker flies. We see the truth behind the guise. rides on borrowed time, champagne logic in a mirrored room. They short the world and call it boom. Every whisper sounds rehearsed, every handshake's well rehearsed. Foundations hide the paper trails, trust fund sale where justice fails. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. Velvet ropes, invisible thugs. They toast to risk that never was theirs. We breathe their air, they trade our share. Polished shoes on the marble floor, money leaves fingerprints on the door. Shell games dressed in linen suits, truth diluted, fine vermouth. Boardroom laughter, quiet sins, same old cycle, new old wins. Market cries but nobody hears. They sip returns and call them tears. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapse as the price of love. We trade our hours for what they hoard, countless kings with invisible swords. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapse as the price of love. We trade our hours for what they hoard, countless kings with invisible swords. We rise, we fall, we circle back again. 3 months older, same refrain. Swaps unwind and wind anew. The snake devours its tail on cue. Traders sleep in a mirror dream. Profits born from self-esteem. Quarter ends, the clock resets. No lessons learned, just larger bets. Our borders, the quarterly swing. Round and round the data ring. It's not the crash, it's the curve we chase. Eternal motion in the same small space. Paper games melt into air. Truth deferred but always there. Margin breeze, compression size. The cycle feeds on compromise. They hedge the hedge, disguise the spin. Every loss recycled as a win. But silence knows beneath the trade. The serpent bites the hand that pricing truth again and again. Banks and funds in a quiet blend. Profit from the fall they recommend. Yeah, mails coded, phrases blurred. Language twisted, justice slurred. They trade collapse as if shells within shells, names on leaves. They trade in chaos but call it peace. Leverage feeds on borrowed air, dead disguises rented care. They toast the wreck, they drink the pain. The system spins but still remains. Syndicate of silence, rinse, repeat. Corruption's cool with the lo-fi beat. We don't shout, we don't need a praise. We hum the truth through hazy days. Ride it backwards, sell it twice. Hedge the hedge and roll the dice. Synthetic long, synthetic short. Mirrors trading in the court. Option chains like code of spells. Profit hides where math excels. Lex and Mary split and spin. Alchemy wears a tail of grin. Oh no, reverse the market's trick. They flip the script and make it stick. Reverse conversion, sleight of hand. Paper castles built on sand. Flip it, fix it, fake it, mix it. Imbalance, soul asymmetry. Arbitrage as wizardry. They price illusion, call it real. Wrapped a seed in stainless steel. Invisible ink on legal sheets. Truth deferred where margin meets. This spreads the spell that caused disguise. A perfect lie, monetize. Put call Perry DB Vision. Detected. Flip it, fix it, fake it, mix it. Oh no, reverse the system's muse, turning losses into news. Every loss becomes a game. Paper rain, recycled pain. Baseline unwinds, backwards tape warps slowly. Whisper. They play it both ways till time runs out. Calendar turn, same old spin. Settlement due, reset again. Fails to deliver, rinse and play. 35 days till they delay. Ticker light stands, disco glare. Numbers shimmer, truth laid bare. Paper beats to a synthetic groove. Nothing settles, we just move. T35, spin that vinyl. Every loss gets dressed in style. Mirror ball rules the fiscal night. Rolling forward into light.
on trading floors, glitter hides, revolving doors. Rec show never missed a beat. Compliance moves in platform heat. Contracts loop like disco chains. Lawyers hum in neon lanes. We count the days, we count the lies. Settlement closed and vaporized. T35, the only true cycle. Turn the wheel, shine the title. Every pause, another spin. Tomorrow's close begins again. Numbers sleep beneath the glow. Screens fade quiet, rivers slow. You can feel it when nothing moves. Truth lies soft in the subtle grooves. Volume hums in the background low. Pulse beneath the ebb and flow. The silence sings what charts can't bring. Whisper, slow volume is king. No rush, no race, just the gentle thing. Breathing slow, volume is king. Let the stillness shape what we know. The quieter it gets, the louder it grows. Candlelight on the final trade. Peace found where the noise once stayed. Echoes fade through copper wire. Calm replaces every fire. Patience hums where panic clings. The market sleeps, the forest sings. We measure time by how we feel. Volume speaks in something no fear, just the gentle ring. Breathe it in, volume is king. Every pause rewrites the tune. Quiet moves the market soon. Da 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 da. Deep out of the money. Deep out of the money. Low so base, phase like distant waves. Set against the light again. Insurance on a phantom man. Paper shields on borrowed ground. Silent trades where hope is
words whisper through a phone. Hedged emotion, empty call. You can lose it slow and still lose out. Deep out of the money, heart still whole. Wrist disguised and meant to go. We fade like ink, we bend, we bruise. Every game's a bet we lose. Deep out of the money.
They write the losses, future dreams. Sell tomorrow to balance the scheme. Shorts and shadows, truth and code. Quiet panic on a private road. And we just watch the candle burn. Every chart a lesson learned. Somewhere deep beneath the noise lies the sound of broken toys.
Deep out of the money, the line still shines. Every strike a ghost in time. We keep the faith, we breathe, we sing. For even loss can teach the king. Deep out of the money. The worst big ones. Fold the weight into one name. Hide the loss inside the game. Mirror swaps, reflections thin. Ghosts of stocks, they'll trade again. Underwater trades connect. Profit shadows in a sec. Synthetic breath and borrowed air. Owning nothing everywhere. Basket short, drift and blend. Wrap the story, hide the end. Every share's a secret spin. Echoed, lost, disguised as when. Paper trails in mirrored halls. Margin whispers, duty calls. Returns unspoken, names withheld. Swaps of silence bought and sold. Floating sums that never land. Unseen profits, sleight of hand. The pool reflects what isn't true, but looks so calm in ocean blue. Basket short, wrap the story. Every share's echo, lost, disguised as wind. Basket short, soft disguise, everything traded, nothing realized. Numbers fall where stories spin. Every cycle pulls us in. Receipts curl up in fluorescent air. The smell of sugar and static hair. Old hats loop where the signal died. I walk the echo, no one buys. Security glass reflects my face. Each pain a memory out of place. Leverage breathes through these tiled veins. Returns dissolve like rain on panes. They shorted the moral desert. Price nostalgia sold the heart. The loan still hung in fluorescent light. Profit dressed as a Friday night. Food court tables hold ghosted brands. Chairs turned out like folded hands. A photo booth still eats its coin. Prints a blank still right on time. CMB keeps score off stage. Wrist disguised as retro haze. We trade our youth, we sign, we grin. Bet the floor won't cave again. Trenchy six exposure, elevated. Beat cuts for 2 bars, fills the silence. They shorted the mall, dead in bloom. Leased our faith, foreclosed the tune. The lights still hum, they always will. Ghosts pay rent by standing still. Chats don't lie, but someone's fed. Numbers dripping caramel red. Ghost trades in the Sunday best. Just got style, but no finesse. Bananas missing, headlines spin. Dark pools dive and markets grin. I sip my coffee, count to 3. Truth just ghosted literally. Oh darling, check your data feed. It's dancing out in double speed. Missing bananas, peeling right. Someone swung the tree tonight. I see those brokers and designers and slip on truth. Info writing. Swing it, swing it, swing it, swing it. Off book whispers, velvet lies. Trades go dark in mango skies. They call it structure, I call it cute. A money market in a monkey suit. OTC charm and a mirror grin. Liquidity loves to spin and spin. Apes still hold, they hum the tune. Real fruit ripens under the moon. Swing the truth, make it divine. DRS me one more time. Missing bananas, creme brulee. Numbers sweet but fade away. We laugh, we learn, we sip, we grin. The fruit returns, we cash it in. Show me the fruit. Ziggy. Show me the fruit. Missing bananas out of sight. We swing through markets late at night. Hide the proof, delay the wind. Truth comes dressed in leopard skin. They can hide the the fruit but not the flavor.
Cold to green, a tangerine. Baby, we're trading dopamine. Every chart's a mirror ball. Watch it shimmer, watch it fall. Late night traders dressed in chrome. Hedge the fear, we dance along. Glass floors cracking under feet. Profit never tastes so sweet. Hold your breath, liquidity's divine. Kiss the curve, it's margin time. Taste the rainbow, lose control. Watch the colors eat your soul. Red alert, no time to call it going down.
But make it glam, y'all.
Velvet charts and silver lies. Credit burns and neon eyes. Collateral hearts we mark to pay. Glory traded for the game. Flash the screen, it's do or die. Margin angels multiply. Taste the rainbow, drink the fall. Every line a siren call. Shake that loss like it's couture. We're broke, but baby we look pure.
Initiate cover. Initiate cover. This isn't panic, it's performance. Dance with the data, darling. Red is just another shade of profit.
Taste the rainbow, bend the night. Margins mercy, dressed in white. Crash in color, spin and sway. The floor gave out. You flew away.
darling. You already paid.
Citadel, a place of refuge. Silver walls, electric blues. If you listen close, she'll hum your name. A fortress built to play the game. You want the truth, I own the feed. I drip the fear, I plant the seed. Every headline wears my name. You call it chaos, I call it fame. I'm in your scroll, your sleepless eyes. I monetize the lullabies. I kiss the doubt, I paint the pain. You play along, you say my name. You want control. I let you think you do, darling. That's what I sell to you. I'm the mother of all fools. Your obsession dressed in blood. I'm the echo in your trust. Turn to fear, I'll turn to dust. I pull your strings through data dreams. Faith runs thin in dopamine. You beg for peace, I stage the fight. I sell you comfort overnight. When panic sings, I harmonize. A truth is just my best disguise. You scream my name, you play the game, but I'm the rule and you're the flame. Say it loud, say it slow. What you fear is all I know. I'm the mother of all fools. Your reflection misunderstood. Feed me rumors, feed me need. I'll turn your loss into my creed. You love me when I scare you. You need me when you fall. Fear is the fashion, and baby, I wear it all. I'm the mother of all fun. I don't break, I flood the blood. Erase the screens, confess your sin. You make me real by tuning the floor vibrates, it's calling me in. Five shadows breathe beneath my skin. Wires bloom where nerves should be. The fund completes its symmetry. Eyes of glass, they scan, they weigh. Promise safety, take decay. Every voice becomes the code. I lose myself inside the node. We link, we learn, we fall in line. I'm theirs, and still I call it mine. Voltron fund, I'm wide divine. Bodies merge in a single spine. Every breath uploads the sound. Five hearts fused, one world unbound.
sequence identity release.
Voltron fun, we breathe as one. Every risk we written dead. Iron halos, golden lies. Prophet sings where virtue dies.
It's not a takeover. It's a love story. 5 gods and 1 trillion believers. We built the machine, then begged it to keep us.
Voltron fund, we disappear. Voices fuse, the signals clear. All that's left of you and me is everything we explore, we free. Voltron fund, unwinded divide. Bodies merge in a single spine. Every breath uploads the sound. 5 hearts fuse, 1 world unbound. The air gets thin, I count to 10. Ownership becomes oxygen. Every door a shrinking frame. Names erased but still the same. Shares pulled tight, they start to glow. Liquid faith turns solid slow. You can hear it when the market sleeps. Truth moves quiet but it keeps. So we don't chase, we watch them fade. Patience hums like a hand grenade. The shrinking exit inch by inch. Every breath a tightening stitch. Lock it, hold it, own it, show it. Every hand becomes a poet. Paper ghosts begin to tear. Liquidity just fills the air. Tighter bends, the clock rewinds. Ownership redraws the lines. The count is calm, the weight is art. 1 million beats, a single heart. If nothing changes, nothing hides. We live between the market tides. What if the numbers never show? We still hold, we still know. The shrinking exit, pure design. Float to stone, intent to spine. Every click a quiet prayer. Proof that something real is there.
the shift. My pulse went cold inside the script, filed away in carbon ink. I started fading, didn't blink. Ticker ghosts still call my name. Their whispers hum the legal frame. Dead on paper, rich in sin. I move, but nothing moves within. Buried trust in synthetic grace. I see my shadow in their play. Zombies in the split shell rain, wearing prophets, hiding pain, trading air for borrowed skin. Half alive, I blend back in. Seed and coat still guards the door. We sell our souls in trenches. More receipts curl up. The ink still bleeds. Each line a map of old misdeeds. I try to scream but fed the charm. My silence quoted, torn apart. Now every breath's a line of code and every line's a moral ode. I was one of them, still drawing breath, trading life for cleaner death. Zombies in the split shell glow. Systems die but profits grow. Ghosts of greed with glassy eyes. I dance beneath fluorescent I tried to close the book, but the ink kept writing back. Zombies humming afterglow. Pixels rise where bodies go. I'm still here, but not the same. A ghost that learned to say its name. The room bends light until it lies. I trace the curve where silence hides. Reflections move but never feel. I'm here but nothing's real. My breath fogs up the line between the watcher's face and what's unseen. It's clear, it's close, it hums, it stays. A wall of light that won't decay. Whose name owns the name I own? Every mirror takes its clone. Welcome to the glass we build, thin and bright and never still. Touch the truth.
but it's containment.
Reflections drowned. I press my hand, the pain turns warm. It cracks and lets the light
We lived inside the light too long.
Liquid visual, let no rounds in you. Every crystal extra sweet new. Last time I took goodbyes to see the truth behind the guys.
Land of the free, written in ink. Say the wrong words, they'll push you to the brink. Healthy debate turns to silence fast. Freedom's a mask, how long will it last? Orwell's ghost is on the screen. Big brother smiles in the in-between. They say you're free, but the price is steep. The louder you talk, the deeper they creep. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Voices too strong, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give in. Oh. We won't give in. We won't give in.
fragile hands keep shifting the play. Censor the night, reframe the day. Truth's not dead, it just hides underground, waiting to rise when the people sound. This is not illusion, this is war. A fight for the voices they can't ignore. If freedom's a dream, we'll wake the night. Take back the mic and light the fire. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Shout it too loud, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give it up. 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 Thunder rolls in the quiet night. Fists are clenched, hearts ignite. Shadows tremble when we rise. We're the cracks in the perfect glass, the scream that shakes the fragile past. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our name. Marching boots on a hollow ground. Silent voices now screaming loud. Every fall makes a stronger crowd. We're the echo they can't erase, the wildfire that claims its place. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our name.
like a comet in the dark. No brakes, no pause. I'm breaking all the laws. No sleep, no time. This moment's only mine. Yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm flying. Don't care if the clock is lying. Heartbeat loud, it's defying. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm trying. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm flying. Don't care if the clock is lying. Heartbeat loud, it's defying. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm trying. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm trying. Wind screams my name. I'm a rebel in the frame. Every shadow fades. I'm a sun that never sways. No rules, no chains. I'm running through the veins. No fear, no shame. Burning brighter than the flame. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm flying. Don't care if the clock is lying. Heartbeat loud, it's defying. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm trying. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm flying. Don't care if the clock is lying. Heartbeat loud, it's defying. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm trying. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm trying. Can't stop, won't stop.
Golden chain, shining day. Hold me close, steal the night.
You promise freedom in your eyes. Turn the truth into disguise. Every touch was forged in flame. Every deal the same old game. Silver words they call my name, but love and greed both end in shame.
Golden chains, they hold me tight. Shining day, but burning night. Golden chains, they call it love, but it's a cage I can't get out of. Days face shadows drank the wine. Every promise crossed the line. Whisper sweet, but knives are near. Glitter fades, the pain is clear. Every crown is bought with tears. Every empire of it's a piece.
Golden chains that hold me tight. Shining day, but burning light. Golden chains, but burning love. Though but it's a cage I breathe. Golden chains, golden chains, golden chains. More lies I walk away. Golden chains, they hold me tight. Shining day, but burning night. Golden chains, they call it love, but it's a cage. in our name, nothing left to lose. No more gatekeepers, chains on the trade. Dark pools are the light, but the people aren't afraid. 2 shares, 10 shares, stack it how you will. Direct on the ledger, your choice is real. Free to choose, we take it back. No more lies on a rig attack. Share by share, the truth comes through. We are the market, free to choose. 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 They said trust the system, we said show the proof. 9 billion reasons, Bitcoin in the roof. Not asking for a bailout, not asking for a hand. Just a level field where the rules all stand. Free to choose, we take it back. No more lies on a rig attack. Share by share, the truth comes through. We are the market, free to choose. 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 From cradle to DRS, the story's in our hands. Not a meme, it's a mirror. Retail understands. Inflation is a policy, not a destiny. Ownership is freedom, that's our legacy. Free to choose, we take it back. No more lies on a rig attack. Share by share, the truth comes through. We are the market, free to choose. Free to choose. Free to choose. Free to choose. Retail stands tall, nothing left to lose. Head to head to. Rise him up, bring him down. Crown of gold, knife in the crown. History turns, nothing new. Every fall belongs to you. Sees a walk where the people cheered. Promise change, the empire feared. But power smiles with a dagger's grin. They profit most and drag you in. Silver deals and shadow walls. Every rise invites the fall. Trust is sold, the blade is cheap. The hands that lift our hands that reach. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise him up, then cut him down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. Satan whispers, take the throne. All the kingdoms can be your own, but once the pact is signed in blood, the knives arrive, the market floods. Promises are paper thin. They cheer you loud, then close you in. History's mirror shows the crime. Different names, the same decline. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise him up, then cut him down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls profit most, then bury you. They profit most, then bury you. Head to Wall Street, Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise 'em up, then cut 'em down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. They profit most, then bury you.
Strike the match, hear the roar. We've never seen this spark before. GameStop rising, hearts collide. A storm we hold inside. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Hey, hey, hey. Crash of thunder breaking every model. Hey, hey, hey. Can't contain the fire, can't throttle. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Pages turning, the story's old. They said the flame would lose its hold, but we're still here unbreakable. Power surging undeniable. Every share a spark, every voice a flame. Together we ignite. Now remember the name. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Crash of thunder breaking every model. Can't contain the fire, can't throttle. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Hold the line, don't let go. Energy builds electric flow. Once in a lifetime, we all know this is the moment. Watch it grow. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Crash of thunder breaking every model. Can't contain the fire, can't throttle. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Wow! Strike the match, hear the roar. Lightning in a bottle. Forevermore.
You thought it was over, but you weren't buried, you were covered, planted deep beneath the weight by a storm that knew your fate. In silence that wasn't lost, it was space, a sacred pause. You cried at doors that closed too fast, not knowing they'd protect your path. You begged for light in winter's dark, not knowing roots grow best in stark. What felt like delay was divine. What felt like silence was a sign. I wasn't lost, I was being led. test, forged in fire, not like the rest. No sound, that's when fate speaks. No map, that's when the soul seeks. Even the teacher sits in stillness when the test begins its realness. I wasn't lost, I was being led. This silence, it's where I'm fed. And when you rise, because you will, you won't rise quiet, you'll rise still. And when you rise, because you will, you won't rise quiet, you'll rise still. You'll be the version silence made. All the noise has now decayed. The one who listens, the one who knows, the one who grows where silence goes. The silence was an empty air. It was God already there.
Pick the game where growth is found. Don't just chase what spins around. Information lights the way. Overthinking makes you stray. Timely moves, not endless doubt. That's the way you figure out. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door. Marriage works when change is planned. Hand in hand, you take a stand. Hardship teaches, earn, don't save. Strong foundations make you brave. Every player learns the same. Leverage life inside the game. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door. Act with what you've got today. Build tomorrow on the way. Smart players know it's not a race. It's strategy that sets the pace. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door. He cut sharp like a paper blade, leaves you standing in the mess you made. The air feels heavy, the ground won't rise, but love it soars like endless skies. Words like fire, they burn the page, but silence too can build a cage. A touch can heal where time denies, 'cause love it blooms where hope survives. Every heartache finds its beat, every battle ends in peace. Hey, divides, but love multiplies, takes the broken, makes it alive. It's a spark, it's a flame, it's a sunrise. Hate divides, but love multiplies.
Tony doesn't know that GME and me stack cash every quarter, balance sheet so free. He tells them it's a meme, but the numbers show he's just a dumbass bear, and Tony doesn't know. Oh, Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony. So don't tell Tony. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony. Tony's got a crush on Michael Pector's calls, quoting every note like it's gospel on the walls. But Mikey's always wrong, and the track record shows they're clowns together, and Tony doesn't know. 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 He keeps on trusting his own bad calls, while Ryan's right behind him, breaking all their walls. Tony's live on TV, but the facts won't show. It's a clown show calling. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony. We'll put on a show. Earnings gonna blow. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. The warrant drop, why not? Convertible hedge gets caught. Night on me in the vault. Life is so hard 'cause Tony's not an adult. Tony doesn't know. 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 So don't tell Tony. Tony doesn't know. Tony will know. Tony doesn't know. Tony's gotta know. Tony's gotta know. I'm gonna tell Tony. Gonna tell him myself. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony has to. Tony has to. Tony has to go. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. So go see Jeremy. Maps are torn, the signs are blurred. Every mile is a broken word. I've been down, but the path still calls. From the cracks I rise, from the walls I crawl. Headlights cut through the haze. Every wrong turn taught me ways. I'm on my way. No
Heavy hands, still I'm richer than their plans. Truth is louder than the doubt they trade. Echoes roar from the steps I made. Shadows fade when the drums ignite. Every stumble feeds the fight. I'm on my way, no turning back. Every scar's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds a flame. On my way, on my way. Count the losses, count the miles. Every wound becomes a trial. If the weight says stop, you're through. The ground replies, push on, break through. Skyline burns, horizon wide. Every doubt left far behind. Steps align with the song inside. Every moment testifies. I'm on my way, no turning back. Every sky's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds the flame. On my way, on my way. Carved in stone, my soul won't sway. Lift me higher, break the chain. Call my name in the driving rain. On my way, I'm not afraid. Every night remakes the day. Call on my way. Call my way. Rise up, rise up. On my way, I'm on my way, no turning back. Every sky's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds a flame. On my way, on my way. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
They filed it tiny in the back page crawl. Small phone whispers, nothing at all. But under these boards there's a subfloor hum. A lotus spring under someone's thumb. Shh, listen, the cursor ticks. Every quiet second double clicks. You call it boring, I call it wound. Count back 5, 4, 3, hear that sound. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it. They price it like a cracked display. Judge the glass, never check the safe. Cash in the lining, keys in the seam. Stitched in map that they never read clean. Stay calm,
stay small, that's how they speak. But after hours, heartbeats peaking. The totals fidget, the margin bites. Tell me again how the math feels right. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it.
Drums like counterfeit bills, strings bend where the market spills. Paper castles painted green, rich illusions on a broken screen. Digits glow but they fade by dawn. Funny money, the joke rolls on. Funny money, slipping through my hand. Empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Counting ghosts instead of you. Stacks on stacks, but they're hollow inside. Shadows hiding where the ledgers lie. Truth is heavy, but the walls stay light. Funny money burns too bright. Funny money, slipping through my hand. Empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Counting ghosts instead of you. Add it up, subtract the lies. Carry nothing, compromise. Ink is cheap, the debt is deep. Funny money never sleeps. Ledger cracking, pages torn. Promised wealth turns to scorn. Truth uncovered in the fight. Funny money fades from sight. Funny money, slipping through my hand. Empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Funny money, tell me what it's worth when the light comes crashing too.
Chalk dust settles on a torn up page. Carry the one like a rust cold chain. Margins bleeding through the rule line cage. Totals whisper something's not the same. I added up the quiet and the noise, counted every promise, every void. Decimal drifting like a busted buoy. The ledger size where the truth got toyed. I ran the proof till the figures frayed. Crossed each line where the answer strayed. Math is a math thing. Numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing. Rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, why does it take so long? A buck is missing half its beats. Columns lean like tired reeds. All the carryovers turn to weeds, blooming out in a field of needs. Audit the heartbeat, tick then slip. Remainders gather at the lip. Truths your balance on the tip, but the scale keeps learning how to trip. I ran the proof till the ink ran dry. Crossed each line where the totals lie. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, then why does it take so long? Why does it take so long? Here's the ledger of the years. Borrow figures, borrow light. If truth is clean, why's the margin muddy? If zero means peace, why's the page still bloody? Red line ghosts in the back of the book. Crossed out futures I never took. Tally marks carved in the desk like bark. Every stroke a match in the damp and dark. I balance loss against what's left. Credit the doubt, debit the theft. Close the books as the needles climb. Still the totals argue with time. Math is a math thing. Numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing. Rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest,
This is another call that's fumbled. Nitro Soul! Dominoes tumble like a stone, shaping chaos into fall. Dominoes tumble, not disguise. Dominoes tumble. Some more time! Why standing tall, the fragile line, every piece in perfect time. Cracks appear, the signal calls. One small touch and the kingdom falls. Dominoes tumble like a storm, shaping chaos into fall. Dominoes tumble, no disguise. Every fall's a truth that flies. Go! Hand of fate, a push, a shove, silent force, a twist of love. One begins, the others know. Every path is set to go. Dominoes tumble like a storm, shaping chaos into form. Dominoes tumble, no disguise. Every fall's a truth that flies. Drums cut loose, guitars collide. Cymbals crash, the floor's alive. Rising, falling, endless fight. Dominoes tumble into night. Crowds erupt, the wave rolls through. No escape when the pattern's true. Breaking walls, the silence gone. Every fall just pulls us on. Dominoes tumble, hear the call. One by one they take it all. Dominoes tumble, chain reaction. Every fall ignites the faction. Dominoes tumble, dominoes rise. Every fall reveals the skies. Dominoes tumble, dominoes roar. One by one.
cuts through skin. Pressure rises, day meets night. The mother of all squeezes inside. Ow! Cracks appear, the walls give way, the dam is breaking, debts to pay. Crowd is roaring, fists held high, the final squeeze electrifies. Squeeze me tight, don't let go. The louder it gets, the faster it grows. Squeeze me tight, feel the strain. Every heartbeat breaks the chain. Squeeze me tight.
breaks, floor tones roar. Each strike opens a brand new door. Hi-hats whisper, bass bite. The line ascends up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Blueprint lines in steady climb, marked in rhythm, locked in time. Pulse like thunder, charts ignite. Always rising up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right, no fall. Every beat's a battle call. Up and to the right, no end. Every strike a curve we bend. Sparks on steel, every measure cuts unreal. Baseline anchors, tempo's mine. We keep moving up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right, no fall. Every beat's a battle call. Up and to the right, no end. Every strike a curve we bend. Splits the night, still ascending up and to the right. Yeah, yeah, up and to the right. Crowd is roaring, fists held high, drums are carving through the sky. Every fall becomes new height, fuel in motion up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Electrifies up and to the right, no chains. Every roll breaks through the veins. Raise the sticks, the crowd ignites. All together up and to the right. Call and response, taunts versus snare. Rhythms duel everywhere. Silence breaks, then hits unite. Final surge up and to the right.
Crash down, spin around, hear that boom, feel the sound, hands up, don't you doubt, we're crashing in, we're crashing out. Steps too high, I miss my cue, but I wink it off, that's what I do. Trip in heels and strike a pose, falling in style, everybody knows. I'm crashing out, turning it loud, falling fierce, still down.
your jump, a riot begins. Ground splits open, I leave the divide. Every landing throws me higher inside. Shadows reach, but they can't hold tight. I'm voltage burning through the night. I can't stop jumping. The floor gives way. Every strike keeps the dark at bay. I can't stop jumping. The pulse runs wild. Every crash is a war drum style. Static trembles, ceilings crack. Every motion pushes back. This fever's louder than any sound. I only live when I leave the ground. Raise me higher, the break feels right. Every fall just fuels the fight. Kick it harder, tear the seams. Jumping turns the noise to dread. I can't stop jumping. The floor gives way. Every strike keeps the dark at bay. I can't stop jumping. The pulse runs wild. Every crash is a war drum style. Not jumping. No chains. No ties. Still rising loud as the morning rise. One spark, one breath. Whoa, let it die. Ground shakes, but I find my stance. Turn collapse into a second chance. Cracks in the glass still let light through. Every fracture paints a brighter view. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. One static, trying to drown my song, but I've been defying all along. Every fall just sharpened the climb. I'm still here, right on time. The sirens shout, you're not enough. But silence breaks when we call their bluff. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. Whoa, let it die. Whoa, let it die. One spark, one breath, still burning after midnight. Still burning after midnight. Found your words folded small, tucked in the corner of a drawer. Ink was fading, but the lines were sharper than before. You said you'd meet me by the river, under the bridge at 2:10. I waited there until the daylight, but daylight never carried you. The letters tore my hands apart. Every phrase a splintered mark. I chased the steps through hollow streets, empty doors and broken beats. Every turn pulled me away, but your name kept burning anyway. I saw reflections in the glass, faces blurred but none were true. The city whispered in its sleep, but none of it belonged to you. The letters tore my hands apart. Every phrase a splintered mark. I traced the steps through fractured streets. Voices gone, but echoes bleed. Every turn erase your face, but I kept running just in case. I scraped your name into the frame. The walls collapsed, they sound the same. A photograph without the light. I carried you through endless night. I dragged myself through splintered streets, empty hands and no release. I thought the ending would be clear, but all I found was absence here. The drawer still waits to be closed.
The clock is ticking, it's a one-way ride. Gold in my pocket, but the well runs dry. I'm chasing shadows under neon skies. Fill the coffers, fill them deep. Dreams don't work if you just sleep. Fill the coffers, stack it high. Counting stars while the bills fly by. The night's a thief, it steals your time. I'm rich and hustle, but poor in dimes. Every heartbeat feels like overtime. Can't pause, can't break. No room to quit. The world spins fast.
light splits the sky so high, so bold. Whispers of legends and stories untold. The ground hums a song that no one can fake. It's the rhythm of hearts that are bound to break. Golden cross burning bright. In the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Dust on my hands but fire in my chest. I chase the horizon, I won't take rest. The winds carry dreams, they roar, they scream. In the shadows, I'm building my gleam. Step by step, the echoes grow. Step by step, the truth will show. Golden cross burning bright. In the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray. If the stars all fell, would we still shine? If the world stopped turning, would we find time? Golden cross in the storm, you stand. A beacon of hope, a promised land. Golden cross burning bright. In the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray. I'm the shadow in the neon glow, the echo where the whispers go. Slip like water through your hands, try to catch me if you can. I'm the ghost in your rearview, fading out before you knew. You can't see me, no, no, no. I'm the wind, I'm the show, here and gone before you know. You can't see me, no, no, no. I'm the spark when the lights go black, the pulse that makes the
heart attack. I'm the trick in your magic act. Disappear, don't look back. I'm the shadow that you chase, but you'll never see my face. You can't see me, no, no, no. I'm the wind, I'm the show, here and gone before
but your heart beats thunder. It's way too loud. Every scar, every fight, it's all on display. And somehow that's what lights the way. You don't chase the spotlight, it chases you. Every step you take pulls us through. You think you're ordinary, I swear you're not. Baby, you're the spark they forgot. Do you know the way you shine? Do you know you save a life? You light up the room, yeah, without trying. You burn through the dark, set the whole world flying. Just by being you, the truth cuts right through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. They said you'd break, but you bend instead. Turn your bruises into fireworks overhead. You're the proof that a soul can't be contained. You're the wildfire they can't explain. And you don't even see the ripple you start. But I swear I feel it shake my heart when you stand, when you breathe, when you just exist. That's the kind of power no one can resist. Do you know the way you shine? Do you know you change a life? You light up the room, yeah, without trying. You burn through the dark, set the whole world flying. Just by being you, the truth cuts right through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. Don't you dare shrink, don't you fade away. You're the sunshine rolling through a brighter day. If they can't see it, we'll scream it loud. You were never made to be small about. You light up the room, yeah, without trying. Without trying. You burn through the dark, keep the fire rising. Just by being you, the whole world breaks through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. Yeah, you light up the room. You don't even know. You're the reason we glow.
They counted me out, but God counted higher. I thought it was my last breath, but He gave me another.
Second breath, I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on. Second breath, I rise again. Grace like thunder,
Choking on my pride, couldn't breathe my own lies. Mama praying every night, kept myself from flatline. World tried to box me, shadows tried to stop me. Devil at the door, but the angel still got me. Fell down 7, but I stood up 8. If pain is the teacher, then I graduate. Every scar, every tear, every loss, every death, all turned to a sermon when I took that second breath. I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on. I was dead in the water, but the wave pulled back. Thought the light was out, but it's spark pitch black. From Chi-Town corners to Paris lights, God showed up in the dead of night. Not my will, but the will above. I ain't perfect, but I'm built on love. Got my children watching, gotta show them proof that every fall is a path to truth. Every ending bends to light, every shadow yields to sight. Breathe it in, don't waste the gift. Second breath is how we live. I rise again, grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on. Thank you for another chance. I thought it was the end, but this is the beginning. Second breath, second chance. Forever grateful.
Woke up with the weight of the world on my chest. No cape, no crown, just a heart that won't rest. Kicked and tossed, dragged through the dirt. They said he couldn't make it. They said he'd never change it. They said his story's faded. Underestimated. 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 Now the table's shaking. Prayed in basements. Now the world awakened. They tried to bury me. I was germinated. Now I'm standing here. History recreated. Hated, underrated. Every move debated. Carried all the weight, but I never hesitated. Voices in my head said, fold, be sedated. Got inside my chest said, no, be vindicated. Validated, dedicated, liberated, vindicated, motivated, activated, never faded, elevated. System overstated, truth got confiscated, but the streets translated and the chains vibrated. I was suffocated, underestimated. Now the world's frustrated cause the script's mutated. Underestimated, I detonated. Underestimated, I innovated. Underestimated, I celebrated. Underestimated, I dominated. Every night debated, but the fire never faded. They wrote my ending early, but the author rearranged it. Underestimated. 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 Underestimated.
Oh, serenity, courage,
Wisdom. Grant me serenity, calm in the storm, peace in the silence when the night feels long. Give me the courage to rise and to stand, to change what I can with the strength of your hand.
when the weight is heavy, when the path's unclear. Your voice is the anchor, pulling me near. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath. Living this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing. Hardship to peace, my soul takes wing.
Teach me the wisdom, the light to discern what I can alter and what I must learn. This broken world I accept as it is. Trusting your will, I find comfort in this.
If I fall in darkness, I know you are near. Your grace is the whisper, quiet and clear. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath. Live in this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing. Hardship to peace, my soul takes wing. If I surrender, I find what is true. Reason reason for joy in the life I walk through. Reasonably happy, but waiting for more. Forever with you on that heavenly shore. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath. Living this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing. Hardship to peace, my soul takes wing. Serenity, courage, wisdom, forever with you.
Weight on my chest, I suffocate. Tried to hold me down, but I oscillate. Pulled by the ground, but I gravitate. Grace in the dark, call it gravitas.
Gravities. Pull me down, I levitate. Gravities. Turn the weight to celebrate. Gravities. Crown of thorns to coronate. Gravities. From the ashes I create.
They said stay seated, I levitated. Dream desecrated, then recreated. Faith incubated, pain translated. Cuts consecrated, scars gold-plated. Basement prayers got detonated. Every no turned vindicated. Every loss got vindicated. Uber eat, chain snap, liberated.
Sour J, 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 sour
Gravity heavy, I bend equations. Weight of the world, divine abrasion. Cracks in the wall, illumination. Fall of the night, acceleration. Systems lied, manipulation. But I rewrote the narration. Every maxed out correlation. Gravitates, define vibration.
Levitates, levitates,
Levitate,
gravitates,
devastate,
gravitates,
vindicate.
gravitates,
Never late,
orbitates,
never late.
orbitates,
Orchestrate.
gravitates, 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 gravitates.
The weight can't hold me. The light reclaims me. Gravitates.
Mean empire built on shifting sand. Debt for dice in a dealer's hand. Apollo kings in a paper crown. TPG wolves tearing Caesars down. $1,200 now with a lawyer's grin. Wheel keeps spinning but the cracks in. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked game. They roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. Wall Street warlords dogs feeding on the weak, hyenas laughing in the boardroom seats. The palace shakes with each demand, an empire sinking back to sand. Stack the deck and raise the stakes. A nation bleeds while the empire breaks. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked gate. The roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. This ain't free markets, it's a thief's parade. A Roman circus of dead and charades. From Vegas lights to the canyons of wall, the empire slips and the sand will fall. The house always wins, the people lose. The house always wins, but the sand won't choose. The house always wins. The house always wins. Till the cracks all show. Until it does. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked gate. They roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. Light the match, let the empire burn. The wheel keeps spinning, it's our turn. History's course will tell the truth. The palace crumbled by people's cool. They drew their borders, painted them neat, cut the corners to shrink my heat. Sit down quiet, follow the plan, but I don't fit in the palm of their hand. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the fire they can't hold. No box built that could tame my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. They hand me masks, they hand me rolls, glitter chains for borrowed souls. Stay in line, don't make a sound, but silence shakes and cracks the ground. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the story they can't control. No box built that could chain my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild
They told me be quiet, keep my head down low, but the voice inside said, you already know. Every scar is a lesson, every fall is a sign that the truth in your chest beats louder with time. Don't drown it out, don't let it fade. That fire inside was never afraid. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. Every no that I heard, I carved into stone. Every doubt in my mind only pushed me to grow. The world said be smaller, but I won't comply. The truth in my blood is the reason I fight. You can chain my hands, but not my soul. I already know the way to go. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. I was broken, I was small, but my heartbeat still stood tall. Every whisper, every doubt, I turned louder, drowned it out. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. Voices, trust your gut, rise Trust your I was a ghost walking on my own, pressure on my back, but I held my throne. Didn't trust myself, couldn't see my crown. Now the woman I am won't be shut down. Two lives, two sides, couldn't find my lane. They called me trouble, tried to bring me shame, but I flipped that fire, turned it into stage light. What they thought was wrong made me shine bright. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Waited so long just to tear walls down. Finally standing tall, feet on solid ground. mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable. Yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden forever, we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Sister standing, voices loud. We don't whisper, we are proud. Try to doubt us, we don't fall. Golden women, we want it all. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable. Yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden forever, we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. We gon' be golden, say it now. We gon' be golden, forever golden. Shine on me. That's who we're born to be.
Late night, low lights, baseline breathing slow. Coffee cup rings on the window, letting go. Clean strings counting out the space between our words. I keep replaying what you said, every pause I heard. Heartbeat on the drum machine, soft and true. Yeah. I'm learning how to miss you without losing you. All these minor chords feel like they know my name. Every note a quiet way of saying stay. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me, hold me in the echo. Listen to the floorboards talk when I turn around. Guitar picking little truths I never said out loud. You were the light behind the shade, the last street glow. A promise in the pocket of a coat I used to own. Trace the dust on picture frames like map lines home, yeah. Trying not to tell the past to leave us alone. If time is just a loop, we learn to fall through slow. Meet me in the part where second chances grow. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. I'll be there. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me in the echo. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. Let it run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me in the echo. Late night, low light, same song, different day. If you whisper, I'll find you, follow every fade. Sell me short, but I'm holding on to promise. I'm holding the report. Oh, they're mine, not for sale, not denied, not denied. Yeah, hear my people cry. Price we earn, we won't let slide. It's not just paper, it's a chance to rise. Don't you tell me it's worth it. That's another Wall Street lie. Oh, they're mine, they're mine. Say it loud, testify, testify. When the price breaks free, I'll be standing there with history. You can't erase what belongs to me. Oh, warrants, warrants, warrants. Oh, they're mine, they're mine. Power no one can deny, can deny. me fly. Dance on rooftops, screamed at the ground, lost in the echo, found in the sound. Every stumble carved my name in stone, a rebel's anthem, all my own. The weight tried to pull me down, but I wear it proud, my crooked crown.
the underdog, running through the fire. From the ashes, I'll build something higher. High to low and low to high, I've got wings, they'll never tie. Underdog, hey. Underdog, hey. Watch me burn, then watch me fly. They push, I rise. They break, I climb. They doubt, I fight. This underdog is alive. I'm the underdog, running through the fire. From the ashes, I'll build something higher. High to low and low to high, I've got wings, they'll never tie. Underdog, underdog, watch me burn, then watch me fly. Watch me fly.
Boots on stone, fist through glass. Thunder rolls, said this won't pass. Told us hush, but sparks won't hide. 1,000 throats cut through the night. Silence shakes, the ground will split. Every note has fire in it. We're the fall line breaking through. Nothing left but something new. Break the quiet, bend the night, turn the
Slow and steady wins the race. They ran ahead, chasing shadows in the night. I stayed the course, kept my fire burning bright. They laughed when I slowed down, said I'd never keep the pace. But I knew the finish line would find me face to face. Every step I held my ground, never lost, just not yet found. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady, slow and steady, yeah. The sprinter sparked, burning out too fast. I kept my rhythm, knew the moment wouldn't pass. Patience is a weapon, silence is a shield. When the dust is gone, my story is revealed. Every mile I held my ground, the quiet steps still shake the sound. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady, slow and steady, yeah. Oh, the last ones laughing aren't the ones who last. The finish line is waiting, and I'll be first when it's past. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady, slow and steady, yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady, slow and steady wins the race.
It's not for the meek, it's not for the weak, it's for the ones who see wrong and say no, for the ones who see truth and stand tall. Screens keep spinning their shows, crowds sit quiet in rows, but we feel the pulse beneath. The lie is thin, the truth runs deep. Not hypnotized, not pacified, we're awake in a world that wants us blind. Every share we hold's a vow for tomorrow, not just now. We're cut from different blood, we rise when others run. Not for the meek, not for the weak, but for the ones who dare to speak. We're fire inside the flood, we're still when pressure comes. GameStop made us more than we were, built different, built to endure. When they tell you to sit down, stand. When they tell you to be quiet, speak. When they sell you the lie, reject it. When they call you a fool, we're cut from different blood, we rise when others run. We don't bow down, we don't conform, we are the
the trigger, pulling at the night. Shadows dance like devils under neon light. The streets are alive, it's howling wild. Boom, boom, bang, we're in freedom, chugging down the line. Look out, here we come. Boom, boom, bang, we're in freedom, pulling in the station, got the ticket and I'm taking the ride. Boom, boom, bang, we're in freedom, chugging down the line. Look out, here we come. Boom, boom, bang, we're in freedom, pulling in the station, got the ticket and I'm taking the ride.
On the edge of silence, a flicker fights. One small flame against the endless night. They called it fragile, said it wouldn't last, but it burned a hole through the dark so fast. How far can the shadows run when one spark burns like a loaded gun? Little candle, throw your beam, cut the heavy from the dream. One good deed in a weary world turns the tide as the storm unfurls. Little candle, don't burn down. You're the fire I can't put out. Every hand's a match, every breath a flame. Every scar we carry has a rebel's name. You can chain the door, you can board it tight, but the smoke will rise and it owns the night. How far can the dark disguise when 1,000 sparks light 1,000 skies? Little candle, throw your beam, cut the heavy from the dream. One good deed in a weary world turns the tide as the storm unfurls. Little candle, don't burn down. You're the fire I can't put out. Hold it steady, let it climb. Every second is borrowed time. We're not fading, we're not small. One flame's enough to scorch it all. Shine on, shine on, shine on. Little candle, throw your beam, light the cracks, split the seams. One good deed in a weary world brings the broken back to fold. Little candle, don't burn down. You're the fire I can't put out. How far that little candle throws its beam, so shines a good deed in a weary world.
Said I was chasing dreams, but I wrote it down, I saved it. Every word, every scene. The nights were long, I held my ground, believing when they walked away. Now the proof is here, the fire's alive, and the doubt can't stay. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts, now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade. Every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. The radio kept playing while I wrote another line. Every laugh, every whisper, I turned it into fire. Don't need revenge, don't need rage. The paper's got it all. Now the daylight breaks wide open and the echoes fall. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts, now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade. Every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. Time shows what's real. You can't erase the deal. The writing stays, the song remains, and the proof is sealed. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts, now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade. Every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. Receipts, yeah, I kept them Sand in my shoes, waves at my knees, staring at the ocean like it's Wall Street's tease. Moon's up high, but my phone still shines, checking my stocks in the fading twilight. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Shells in my hand, but I'm counting gains. Salt in the air, but I'm riding planes. Charts in the sand, making grabs with sticks. Diamond hands sparking like firework tricks. Waves crash hard, but we don't let go. Hedge funds tumble like a domino. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. Life's a cinch. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch.
Show.
Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Life's a cinch. Oh, 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 oh. Life's a cinch. Oh, 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 oh. Waves a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. We're tricks. Yes, with diamond pride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride.
Freedom only comes when you know your power to make things right in the darkest hour. They'll tell you wait, they'll tell you stop, they'll try to pull you from the top. But I found strength they can't erase, a steady flame in a shifting place. You will not feel free as long as fear controls. Cut the chains, let conviction hold. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear, it's steady and clear. I hold my line year after year. They'll sell you doubt on a silver screen, noise and shadows to crush your dream. But freedom's built on quiet ground, one share, one voice, a deeper sound. You will not feel free as long as fear commands. Rise above, take life in your hands. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't
hustling, hustling. Every day, 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 every day.
Work all night, work all day. Stack that cash and buy then stay. Noise on the screen, lies in the feed. But I don't blink, I know what I need. 5 years war, 5 years long. Short still stuck and we're still strong. No check, no gift, no easy way. I work, I save, I buy each day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Retail rise, we don't go away. Stimulus live, but I'm US born. Grind on the clock from dusk till dawn. Stacking the game like a savings plan. Buy one share, that's how it began. Legacy scream, smear or repeat. But truth don't bend to a headline beat. 5 years gone, still they stole. Shorts in denial, we're holding it all. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Noise won't break what we create. No check, no gift, no easy way. I work, I save, I buy each day. Hustling, 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 hustling. Stack it, save it, buy it, hold it. Hustling, 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 hustling. Stack it, save it, buy it, hold it. Hustling, hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Retail rise, we don't go away. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Retail rise, we don't go away. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Every day, every day. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Every day, every day.
Hear it. The faceless orchestra tuning up. Whispers in the air like cheap perfume. Don't breathe it in. They don't wear names, they don't wear shame. Ghost hands pulling at a public frame. 4 steps to bend your sight. Planet, bundle it, blast it, stain it white. 1 grain of truth in a landfill lie. Spin it till you can't tell reason why. Right before numbers cue the bombshell drop. They're betting you blink when the drums go pop. But we don't chase the echo, we don't dance for the show. We keep our pulse on the ledger line. Watch the truth arrive on time. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If we can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul, but we hold till reality takes control. I shan't forget about GameStop. They call it news, we call it play. A time release to make you sway. Concerns mount, questions raised. Same script, 10 mouths, 1 phrase. Bots in the rafters, pundits on cue. Manufactured consensus painted new. Not aimed at the boardroom, not at a chart. The target is the room in your chest. You don't feed the furnace. We don't trade our stillness. Composure is a quiet blade. Truth cuts deeper when it's unafraid. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If they can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold on till reality takes control. Last time, forget about GameStop. Who's the story for? Not us. Who's the fear for? Not us. Who's the mask for? Not us. We see you. History hums in a minor key. Old tricks streaming in 4K HD. Letters to leaders, lists of foes. Every error rhymes when the empire shows. They said sit down, we wrote it down. They said move on, we stood our ground. If fundamentals can't be spun, they fogged the glass to block the sun. Breathe in, count it, count out, count it. Tick, tick, earnings hit the route. Silence is a signal, steady as a drum. Facts don't shout, facts come. First they ignore, then they perform the laugh. Then they swing at your core, that's when you're close to the path. Let the chorus in your chest be calm. Let the numbers do the sum. If they wager on your doubts, answer with the long game without. Who do they aim at? You! What do they fear? Truth! When do they strike? Before! How do we move? Now! Forget about GameStop! Hey! The ploy is to fracture belief. Forget about GameStop! Hey! But clarity outlives grief. If they can't break the math, they'll try to take your role. But we hold till reality takes control. I said forget about GameStop. No faces in the smoke screen, just fingerprints on time. We don't chase the rumor mill, we let the figures chime. This isn't for a company, this song is for the crowd. Quiet like a tide that lifts, relentless, strong and loud. Ghetto vibe, man!
Turn it up until it breaks. Steady crawling through my brain. Plastic idols, plastic fame. Screens are bleeding, laugh tracks fake. I choke on noise, they force feed me. Another just a reckoning in their eyes. Retail's ledger, carved in stone. Empire crumbles on its own. Absolute GameStop. Gravity breaks the scheme. Absolute GameStop. Numbers kill the dream. Absolute GameStop. Not a story they can spin. Absolute GameStop. This is where it ends. Big
Click, click, start.
Yeah, level up, baby, when you walk in the room. Pixel light up like a neon boom. Got my joystick hot, can't play it cool. Every move you make rewrites the rules. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame. Just the love of the game. Oh, you're my player too. Side by side, breaking through. Every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. Press play, baby, we can chase that score. Combo after combo, always wanting more. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame. Just the love of the game. You're my player too. Side by side, breaking through. Every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. You're my player too. You're my player too. You're my player too. It's the love of the game. Yeah. Come on now. Ooh, come on now. No lights, no crown, don't need no stage. We're grooving all night, breaking out the cage. Baby, your smile, it's my hall of fame. I'm a lifetime player in the love of the game. Spinning around, feel the hate, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Hand drag snapping, baseline tight. We're dancing like legends on a Saturday night. Every little move, girl, you drive me insane. Yeah, I'm all in forever for the love of the game. Spin around, feel the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Call it magic, call it fate. You're my jackpot, never too late. Baby, you shine, I can't explain. Oh, I'm addicted to the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. I got you, girl. Woo! And the love of the game. Love of the game, yeah. That's right. Click, click, start again. Yeah. Broke, not broken. Still in the game. Count me out, they've been keeping the score.
Stack the deck, but I'm holding for more. Empty pockets, but I carry the flame. Can't kill a soul when it's tied to the game. Lost a lot, but I never lost me. Pain in my chest, turn fuel, turn heat. Put me in the red, I'll rise from the ground. Every dip that I take makes a higher rebound. I might bend, yeah, I might fall, but I won't break, I'll stand tall. I'm broke, not broken, still alive inside. The dips don't scare me, they just mean I still buy. I'm broke, not broken, stacked against the odds, but the proof in the holding, and the truth's with the crowd. Paper hands fold, I'm still in my seat, stacking faith like receipts on receipt. Every no was a push to survive, every short was a reason to fight. They can take my cash, they can take my pride, but the ticker in my chest never dies. Game's not done, yeah, the story's in play, and the crowd won't quit till the squeeze goes our way. I might bend, yeah, I might fall, but I won't break, I'll stand tall. I'm broke, not broken, still alive inside. The dips don't scare me, they just mean I still buy. I'm broke, not broken, stacked against the odds, but the proof's in the holding, and the truth's with the crowd. Money fades, but conviction stays. Cut me deep, I still hold the pain. Market games, but we own the name. Broke, not broken. Remember the game. I'm broke, not broken, still alive inside. The dips don't scare me, they just mean I still buy. I'm broke, not broken, stacked against the odds, but the proof in the holding, and the truth with the crowd. Broke, not broke, not broken, still in the game, still
They try to put me in a box, but I aim the box, and I broke it, and the pieces, they cut me too, but I wear them like jewels.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you, yeah.
They drew the line, I made it a circle. Wrote me small, I turned it universal. Mama said, boy, they gon' shrink your flame, but she lit mine, I kept the name. Silence loud, I'm louder still. Box me in, that ain't God's will. I'm the pain breaking the frame. I'm the glitch that rewrote the game. Walls can't hold me, frames can't claim me. Storm in the system, God still made me.
Box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you, no.
They want safe, I was born insane. Gave me the fire, I kept the flame. From chai basements, beats on tape, to Paris runways, no escape. I don't fit your shelf, I'm off the chart. Blueprinting on a bleeding heart. I'm not the silence, I'm the alarm. God put thunder inside my arms. Tear the seams, let the fire pour. Every seal is another flaw. I don't fit, I don't fade. I'm the noise your silence made. They wanted me quiet, I screamed in color. They wanted a copy, I gave them other. They painted a box, I turned it to dust. They prayed I would bend, I prayed I must. Giants don't crawl, we climb the wall. I broke through glass, they built them all. I'm the sun, I'm the scar, I'm the open wound. I'm the gospel choir in a padded room. Tried to sell me silence, I bought the sound. Tried to bury my voice, but it shook the ground. I'm too loud for your neat disguise. I'm the dream in my daughter's eyes.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no page, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no page, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you.
They wanted me silent, but silence is violence. They wanted me still, but stillness is death. So I shouted, and they heard me, and they feared me, but they couldn't box me.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no page, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no page, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no page, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no page, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box.
I do get yeah, GME.
I do give, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fold. GME, forever that's gold. Wall Street crying, yeah, they're losing their sleep. Retail steady rising, we play for keeps. Call it a meme, but the cash runs deep. I do get F, my faith don't leak. I do get F, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. Don't care what you say, I'm here anyway. The stock don't play. Forever I'll stay. IDGF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. IDGF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. GME, I do the F.
In case you missed it, that silence wasn't an accident. It was designed.
I semi, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I semi, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. Observe the cycle, a headline spin, narrative crafting to keep the crowd thin, but anomalies surface when you track the line. The footnotes speak louder than the billboard sign. Liquidity masked in a phantom flow, numbers recast while the story rewrote. Regression breaks down, the signals intact, and retail decoded with the models redact.
In case you missed it, you weren't meant to see.
But silence don't hide inevitability. I semi, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I semi, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. Examine intent, omission's a choice. Erase the dissent, suppress the voice. But every suppression Action creates its inverse, a feedback loop they can't reverse. Patient compounds like interest untold, resilience unpriced, conviction bold. The system mispriced the human will, and that miscalculation is bleeding still.
In case you missed it,
This isn't random,
in case you missed it,
this is systemic.
in case you missed it,
Silence is profit.
in case you missed it.
History will audit! I simmy, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I simmy, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. The data doesn't forget, and neither do we.
They mocked us. Called it a meme, a phase, a joke. But legends ain't born in comfort. They're forged in fire. This is gold.
Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. 21 came, they said it's dead. But the fire kept burning where the headlines bled. 9 billion loaded like steel in the vault. Patience our weapon, conviction our foe. They can price faith, they can cage belief. Every dip's a seed, every hold's a reef. You call it luck, we call it design. And history's pen just crossed the line. They bet against the people, thought we'd fall. But legends rise when the market calls. Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. From basement trays to the boardroom stage, RC turns the script, tears out the page. Wall Street's code can compute our trust. They show what they fear, but we don't combust. Every hand diamond, every chain of drum, every loss they claim just fuels what's to come. Legacy written, rebellion defined. Gold is the people, not just a sign.
Not a meme,
Not a meme,
not a joke.
not a joke.
This is the greatest run the market ever spun.
Greatest of all time, retail rose when the street declined. They mocked, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. They said it was done. They said it was over. But the gold never quits, and the game's far from over. Curtains rise, spotlight glare. Hands move quick, but there's nothing there. Smoke and mirrors, tricks on the floor. Same old magic we've seen before. Shuffle the deck, distract the eyes. Sell the illusion, peddle the lies. Headlines sparkle, spin the disguise. Truth disappears when the rabbit flies. The left hand waves while the right hand steals. They call it theater, we call it real. Cheap tricks dressed as something grand. A coin that vanishes from your hand. Smoke and mirrors, show on repeat. Flash in the dark to cover deceit. Smoke and mirrors, curtain of lies. But the truth survives when the trick man dies. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act, we hold through the night. Pull out the scarf, hide the card. Nothing to see while they deal you hard. Theatrics dress in a velvet voice. Concerns mount like you have no choice. But every illusion No more magic, the truth is here. Smoke and mirrors can't rewrite fate. Reality speaks and it won't be late.
Attention, collectors. This is a public service announcement. From pack to slab to moonshot, proceed to the counter.
Sleeves on, hearts in, pulled heat from a fresh pack. Handshake, barcodes beep, slotted on the soft pack. Countertop, chain lock, paperwork tight. From GameStop light to the grading room white. We've been flipping through Biden's way back when. Now it's Slab City land, chasing perfect 10.
Tag here, color proof of time. Every corner, every edge, every centering line.
Bag it, tag, let the process run. Scan, submit, yeah, the journey's begun. From retail floor to reveal day screen. Turn a childhood a spark to a grown-up dream. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, pin it, don't doubt. If the grade comes back clean, hear the whole room shout. From pull to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement. Get your cards graded. Pack heat, S-League, slab knee, alright. G, GameStop ties, M, make moves, E, every proof, PSA, say it loud, upgrade, make us proud. Hollow blow, glow, rookie flow, ink still dry, story in a cardboard, history inside, standard set, numbers don't bend when the label says 10, that's a headline trend. Counted a courier, sealed like trust, no shortcuts, no rust, processor bust. We're archiving memories, mint in the past. When care meets craft, it's designed to last. Believe it, believe it, hand to hand, I'm done. Scan to the lab like a baton run. From retail crew to the grade reveal. Partnership built on collector feel. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, write that route. When the flip top snaps, hear the crowd go out. From pull to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement. Get your cards graded. We don't gamble the corners, we measure them twice. We don't pray for a number, we pay it in price. Care, time, patience, proof. When the email hits, grade confirmed, go room. Clap, 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 grade that pack. From the counter on the track, never looking back. Clap, clap, seal that slab. When the pop report moves, put it on the map. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, sing that proud. For the kids we were and the fans we are now. From pull to prestige, it's the road we've made. Public service announcement, get your cards graded. Protect the magic. Pack to slab, store to lab. Great to glory. End of announcement.
They want you blind. Too tired to read, too scared to see. But truth don't die in the margins. It waits for those with courage.
Whoa, Tia, you missed the fight. Buried in the lines, but I saw the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. Suits on the screen, teleprompter lies. fast food news while the real truth dies. 9 billion reasons stacked quiet in a vault, but the headline screams it's retail's fault. Footnotes drip like blood on a page. You call it boring, I call it rage. Every clause is a weapon, every line is a seed. They print the story, but we write the creed. Skim the chart, miss the play. Retail reads the fine print anyway. TL, you missed the fight. Buried in the lines, but I saw the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. TL, you missed the fight. Buried in the lines, but I saw the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. Analyst brief, just copy and paste, but I saw the line they were scared to face. Convertible games, Bitcoin hedge, fine print sharper than a razor's edge. They said it's dead, they said it's done, but the math don't bend and the proof don't run. You chase the spin, I trace the math. This rebel script tears up your path. TLDR, they don't read us. TLDR, they mislead us. TLDR, but we rise still. Truth in the filings, I will. We own the fight. Retelling the lines, we lit the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. We own the fight, retelling the lines, we lit the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. Headlines fade, traders fold, but the ink remembers, and retail writes the story bold.
Same stuff, different day. Same stuff, same old way. Alarm clock screams, the coffee's cold. Traffic jam blue, same rerun sold. Scrolling screens, the world's on replay. Copy paste hours wasted away. Same stuff, different. With the same headlines, empty promises and recycled lines. Work, eat, sleep, loop on repeat. Trapped in a rhythm that never skips a beat. Same stuff, different day. Cracks appear where the walls decay. Round and round, we play the game. Different faces, but the rules the same. But in the cracks, a light breaks through. Tiny sparks showing something new. Every cycle has a place to bend. Not the same forever, it can end. Someone laughs in the middle of the rain. Small joy breaks the weight of the chain. Change begins the smallest way. New voices rising, a brighter day. Not the same, a different day. Colors bloom where there once was gray.
watch one bust. Fake hope sold by grifter hands. We hold truth, they sell scams. Noise don't move me, spin don't last. 5 years gone, they still outclass. You call it luck, I call it sweat. Every share's a debt not met. They hate us, cause they hate us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they hate us. Built on truth, not paper love. PPC, just smoking schemes. Poll tweets, just empty dreams. Token profits, hollow cloud. Grifters in, but we cash them out. Work saved by repeat. Retail grind on a broken beat. Stimulus myth, I bled for this. Noise can't drown convictions, fist. They hate us, cause they hate us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they hate us. Built on truth, not paper love. They hate us, they hate us, they hate us, they hate us. They hate us, cause they ain't 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 us. We don't fall, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Loading. Press start. Wall Street scripted. We play with heart. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
Spawn in a suit, spawn in a tie. Programmed to sell the same tide lie. Every headline, Control C, Control V. But retail unplugged, can't program me. 9 billion in the bank like a cheat unlocked. Patience on pause while the system's shocked. You call it noise, but it's DD proof. In your simulation, can't hide the truth. Every NPC just loops in fear. But the script breaks down when the players steer. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete. CND inherits with the hedgies type. Talking heads sold on a feedback hype. Copy paste trades in a hollow machine, but our playthrough's real. We rewrite the scene. Diamond hands coded deep in the file. Boss fight loading, it might take a while. You bet against players, that's game design fraud. But retail don't fold, we just press God. They said it's done, they said it's dead. But scripts can't kill what the players bred. No respawn left, no patch to send. Retail's the glitch that won't ever end. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. We don't buy it. Retail will lose. We break code, they just press repeat. Scripts in the game, Wall Street's obsolete.
Empty frame, but the weight remains. Noise keeps moving, but the voice is still. Absence speaks louder than the will. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. Packets lost in a hidden stream. Threads unravel in the in-between. Phantom trace where the code won't show. Gone for a moment, but we all still know. B.I.B. The screen won't stay black. B.I.B. Every pause is a map. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. B. Oh, B.I.B. Not gone, just reset. B.I.B. Not finished yet. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. Just the call before a cut. B.I.B. Oh, B.I.B. Follow. B.I.B. B.I.B. Wait for it. B.I.B.
B.R.B. But conviction's here. I to the F, what that food makes clear. AFK, but I never fold. All through the noise, patience is gold. FOMO can't sway, retail's on Wall Street's DOA. But I never fold. All through the noise, patience is gold. FOMO can't sway, retail's on Wall Street's DOA. NPC anchors on TV glow. Triple C script, central Lofi show. TLD or headline, shallow and fast. But DD digs deeper, truth built to last. SMH at the spin, a memo is weak. IRL convictions, the language we speak. I send me the cracks run wide. You can't bash lies when the truth's inside. Noise on repeat, signal ignored. But retail logs in with receipts stored. FK, but I never fold. All through the noise, patience is gold. FK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street's DOA. FK, but I never fold. All through the noise, patience is gold. FK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street's DOA. Yellow the trade, but the face not blind. OG diamond hands through space and time. BTFD every dip, it's a rally cry. GG in advance, shorts can't deny. LMAO at the panic, we sit and hold. MVP patience was more than gold. Ooh, D, conviction not cloud. Retail shows up while the suits tap out. They chase the hype, we chase the proof. AFK, but we live the truth. AFK, but I never fold. All through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street's DOA. AFK, but I never fold. Hold on through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street's DOA. RNG spins, but the game feels fixed. P&L cooked in, algorithms mixed. Convertible tricks, numbers on lease. But retail sees code that will never find peace. NSFW with corruption's exposed. But PLB, retail already knows. FIP shows the vibe won't die. History's past, no shredded by the pie. I me, this isn't chance. TBH, it's a rigged advance. AFK, but I stand tall. Retail's the glitch that breaks the wall. AFK. AFK, but I never fold. Handle through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street's DOA. AFK.
Steps fade in the midnight rain. Every shadow's calling out my name. Broken pieces scattered on the floor. I can't ignore, I can't ignore. Clues are burning in the dark. Every line points to the spark. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. False directions try to lead me blind, but the pattern's etched into my mind. Every silence hides a deeper sound. I'll hunt it down, I'll hunt it down. Every riddle, every trace leads me closer to the face. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. The mask falls, the lines connect. Truth revealed in the architect. No escape, the lie is caught. It all adds up. It's dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see it now. Dot to dot, gets on me now. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. Clues on the pavement, threads in the night. A trail of secrets hiding in plain sight. Pages of riddles, maps I can't ignore. The truth is knocking at a locked door. The clock is racing, but I won't fall behind. Every dot's a signal burning in my mind. One GameStop time, the moment's ours, the world's aligned. One GameStop time, forever frozen in the fire. Fine. For every story, the truth, the sign. One GameStop time. This is the spark, this is the climb. Footprints
basement. One chair, one screen, one dream. Cooking up DD. Mad genius, mad machine. Spreadsheets glow in the midnight haze. Fingers click through the market maze. One man's crazy is another man's proof. Deep in the data, digging for truth. They laugh at the cat, they laugh at the chair, but every chart screams shorts beware. YOLO ink on a broken page. Profit or fool depends on the stage. Mad genius, cooking up DD in the dark like this. Mad genius, I like the stock, can't silence it. Test tubes full of facts, burning through the tracks. Mad genius, cooking up DD, cooking up DD. They said it was luck, they said it was hype. Stimulus, ghosts, and a meme they type. But 5 years later, we're still on the run. The war they chose has just begun. Screens may lie, but the math don't bend. Shorts play games, but they can't pretend. Every filing's fire, every note's a spark. DMV in the basement lighting up the dark. Mad genius, cooking up DD in the dark like this. Mad genius, yellow proof, can't silence it. Data sparks, fire roars, truth explodes through hidden doors. Mad genius, cooking up DD, cooking up DD. They said it's luck, I said it's math. One share, one day, one crazy path. You call it noise, I call it proof. Mad convictions, the living truth. Mad genius, cooking up DD in the dark like this. Mad genius, basement dreams, can't silence it. I like the stock on a loop in the room. YOLO anthem, prophecy soon. Mad genius, cooking up DD, cooking up DD, cooking up DD. Cooking up DD. Cooking up DD.
Hit piece, I smell the scheme. Cheap perfume in a magazine. Faceless hands pulling the strings, trying to shake what conviction brings. They plan it, they bundle, they blast it, they stain. Same old circus, same old game. Not about numbers, not about stock. They're aiming at the people who refuse to stop. Legacy choir singing concerns mount. Echo chambers where the truth don't count. Right before earnings, here comes the spin. Hoping retail caves when the fear creeps in. Trickin', but we don't move. Truth's in the ledger, proof in the groove. Trickin', smear on repeat, but we don't dance to a broken beat. Hit piece fades, conviction
fight with every dirty draft. Fight means fear, fear means near. Victory closer than it appears. Tricky, smoke in disguise. Built for the screens, built for the lights. Tricky, but silence is strong. Earnings will speak and prove them wrong. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line. We don't look away. Tricky. Solo. Heave-ho, lads, the storm is near. Heave-ho, we've nothing to fear. Solo. Captain Cohen takes the wheel. Boom, go the cannons. The truth will reveal. Shorts can't hide. Maps in hand with the crew so bold. We're chasing one-eyed Willie's gold. The sharks of Wall Street circle fast. Crew betting our ship won't ever last. But the helm is firm, the sails are tight. We'll ride these waves till the morning light. Yo-ho, Captain Cohen, steady on the tide. Boom, go the cannons, the shorts can't hide. Maps in hand with the crew so bold. We're chasing one-eyed Willie's gold. Skeleton keys and ladders creak. Raps are sprung and the treasure leaks. Caverns echo, torches blades. Kitty's laughter, the shanty plays. Yo-ho, Captain Cohen, fire in the night. Boom, go the cannons, the chests in sight. Raise the flag, let the story be told. Captain Cohen's map leads straight to gold. Boom, to the moon, to the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Boom. So now who sails the seas through storm and flame? We sail the seas, we stake our claim. What treasure waits in distant lands? Steady, steady, diamond hands. We found fool's gold, we found false maps. We dodged the teeth of greedy traps. But through the smoke, the signal stands. The shining
ground. Raise your voice, let the sirens fall. We ain't breaking with a thunder law. Thunder law. Bang it, fight it. Thunder law. You can't fight it. Thunder law. Burn it raw. We don't bow. We're the thunder law. Hands in the air, chains in the dust. Truth rides dirty, steel and rust. Kick that gate, let the breakers roar. One loud scream is worth 1,000 more. Thunder law. Bang it, fight it. Thunder law. You can't fight it. Thunder law. Burn it raw. We don't bow. We're the thunder law. Lightning strikes, speakers bleed. We're the riot, we're the creed. No more silence, no more fear. Thunder law, the crowd is here. Thunder law. Bang it, fight it. Thunder law. You can't fight it. Thunder law. Burn it raw. We don't bow. We're the thunder law. Shake the ground. The only sound. Thunder law. Thunder law. Have busted boots on a broken street. Can't buy truth, but I still got heat. Big mouths talking, try to pull the plug. I crank it louder, give the crowd a shrug. High voltage alibi. Shock you where you stand. High voltage alibi. Freedom in my hand. High voltage alibi. Power to the crowd. High voltage alibi. We're shouting it loud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 9 to 5 and the money.
FML, he said with a shrug so bold, as the markets danced and the chaos rolled. January frost biting through the trade, the people's game just got waylaid. Calls with Citadel, whispers in the air, they're pulling strings, do you even care? PFOF, the acronym of doom, lock the doors, investors no more room. Oh, FML, what a glorious tale, when the little guy's ship set sail, but the wind got stolen, the freeze came down, and the kings in the castle wore the crown. Menlo Park dreams where decisions brew, Gretchen and the gang knew just what to do. We believe they'll make demands tonight, so they dimmed the screens, turned off the light. Trades halted, the brokers bowed, the hedge fund choir sang so loud. The people screamed, but who could hear? FML echoed in the atmosphere. Oh, FML, what a glorious tale, when the little guy's ship set sail, but the wind got stolen, the freeze came down, and the kings in the castle wore the crown. Wore the crown. January 27, the whispers grew, Menlo Park shadows they all knew. Dan and I at 5, with Citadel's call, they'll make demands, they'll push us all. Vlad replied with a grin so thin, maybe I should speak with Griffin. Mention that the word came fast, the script was set, the die was cast. Anecdotal evidence, the message read, very large firms in the red. The night was long, the pressure tight, Wall Street bleeding in the fight. Jim confessed with a bitter frown, you wouldn't believe Citadel's a mess right now. And when the morning sun broke through, the buy button vanished, retail screwed. Oh, FML, the tale will retell, they froze the trade to save themselves, but the crowd remembers, the fire still burns, the game's not over, the tide will turn.
WTF? What the F is going on? Neon fog on a headline screen, just cut out of the in-between. Hands on strings, invisible code, we march in time to a script they wrote. Step out of line, you're branded insane, conspiracy tag dismissed. We won't play in your magic trick. WTF, we see through the politics. WTF, history proves we persist. And the last laughs ours. What the F is this? WTF,
Wake the few.
SOTA, state of the art, we don't fade away.
They said we're broken, they called it a game. But fire in the basement can't be contained. Neon burning, midnight spark. We turn the silence into a mark. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's heart is state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Pages turning, new design. Patience beating right on time. Cash in the chamber, faith in the start. We build tomorrow, state of the art. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's heart is state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Algorithms fall, but the people rise. Truth in the numbers, fire in our eyes. You can't predict what was born to defy. State of the art, we're alive. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's heart is state of the art. SOTA. State of the art, state of the art. State of the art. Yo, better close. Fire in the hole. 10 bill in the hole like a powder keg. Locked and loaded, but the fuse ain't lit. Quiet on deck, but the whisper spread. Pirates waiting for the captain's bed. Stacked with steel, got the war chest gleaming. Power packs pulse like a dragon, dreaming. 50 a draw, but down for the chosen. Mystery fire in the pack that's frozen. You don't see it yet, that's the point. Better close and the crew on joint. We tested the spark, now the fuse feel gold. They ain't ready for the blast we hold. Powder keg air sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power packs feel like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. GameStop brand, parrot on the shoulder with a sword in hand. Mystery loot like a card from fate. Beta bound, but we stormed that gate. NFTs gone, they adapted fast. Cut the fat, build a leaner mass. Now the gold in the vault got teeth and name, and the market still mocking the captain's name. But never debate a boy, seen it rise. Every car flip got fire inside. When they scale that shop to the open sky, the world gon' learn what a pirate's ride. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power pack sealed like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam, fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. You ever seen a car pull break the chain? You ever watched a loose spark dopamine? Every draw's like a shot in the rain. Every pack's got a price and a name. Blah, 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 blah. Powder keg. Time's ticking now. You can mock the mission, we still set route. Cash ain't loud till the cannons ring, and we hold like legends for the coming spring. Shh, don't disturb the ritual. Just soak. Your bags are safe here.
Lost half my stack. I lit a candle, average down in a silk kimono. Steam on the screen, tea in my hand, manifesting tendies like I'm Peter Pan. Slippers on, bath salts fizz, price down bad. I blame the Fed, brokering and I let it ring. In this spa, I'm a Wall Street king. Red day, that's ambiance. Bag deep, that's confidence. I journaled my loss, that's growth. Hit by again, took an oath. To the Lulu bath, red candle steam. I lost it all, but I lived the dream. Soap in hand, chart in decline. I remember therapy, more like by the dip time. With the Lulu bath, no sell in sight. Bubble wrap my mental state right. Manifest gains with scented regret. I'm not broke, I'm just not rich yet. Sage stick lit, stonks in a coma. Pray to Cohen, blame Jeroma. Yoga pose on a net worth graph. Deep red line, that's bubble bath. Be wet yet gripping, vibes on cleanse. Tea leaves say just hold your lens. Stop lost now, I've got fate. Rubber duck said recalibrate. Lather the FUD, exfoliate the fear. Exhale regret.
The Lulu. The Lulu. The Lulu.
Truth in the fog, wicks whisper low, rinse off the smog. Ow! Oh, the Lulu bath, red candle steam. This ain't a crash, it's a self-esteem dream. I average down, I aromatize. Retail tears, that's how I moisturize. Oh, the Lulu bath, course spa. Slipped on the wick, said ooh la la. The chart looks bad, but smells divine. So I bathed in loss and I called it mine. Oh, the pain is temporary. The bath is eternal. Namaste and DCA. Get in.
Back in 1999, I was a hero with a life bar. Blowing cartridges, saving princesses, pixel stars. GameStop was my treasure chest, my sacred bazaar. The world was small, yet it felt so far. No Wi-Fi wars, no endless scroll, just a can so hard and a wired soul. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams.
Racing bikes with polygons, no need for 4K. I could lose a whole summer to 16-bit days. The screen would flicker, but I didn't care. The save button, my memory was there. No hashtags, no trending fame, just a couch and a friend pressing start to play. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 9099 was my cheat We were kings, player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 9099 was my cheat code. Before the internet, we were kings. Single-player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 9099 was my cheat code.
They said we'd fall, but we held the line. Now they watch from shadows as we rise.
I watched them laugh when we believed. When we held tight, they said we'd bleed. Told us patience was just illusion, while they sold the dream like it's illusion.
But we're not chasing shadows down. We're not fools lost in a crowd.
There's a storm inside our name,
And we're not playing games that we don't break. We hold, even when the fire gets cold. We're the ones they can't erase. Stack the odds, still found our place. Let them laugh, let them fade.
we don't fold and we don't break.
They don't know what silence hides. 10 billion reasons on our side.
They short the truth and sell the fear.
But we've been standing all these years, and we don't break. We hold. This isn't noise, it's all control.
I'm a retail investor, say my name.
You trample us, we built to fly. Let them short, let them shake. We're still here, we don't break.
It's all a scam, that's what he said. But we still bought when others fled. They've got power, they've got clout,
But we've got truth they can't burn out. We don't break.
we burn.
Every loss became our talent.
We're not chasing, we're the spark.
Long game etched into our heart.
Let them take,
Will outlast. We don't break.
let them short.
We don't break.
keeping score. Held our breath, we rode the lows. Now we poppin', and everybody knows. They mocked our moves, called us insane. Said it was luck, said it was pain. But we were loading steady in place. Now we're the ones who set the pace. We took the dip, we wore the hit. Still dance to every little bit. Flash the tape, the bids ignite. Tonight we burn, we don't backslide. It's a breakout. Fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout with the diamond beat. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da 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 da. Volume climbing, tape is tight. Flash the ticker, we take flight. From basement memes to Wall Street screens. We're the glitch inside the machine. Shake the chains, reset the play. Market close or judgment day. No more just for fun disclaimers. We're the whales and market tamers. Breakout, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout with the diamond beat. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. We held the floor, we wrote the chart. They can't divide what's down and hard. We lit the wick, we own the flame. Breakout never plays that game. Breakout, no looking back. From red to green, we built the track. This ain't revenge, this is rebirth. Retail rising from the dirt. Breakout, we've come too far to dim our shine or hide our scars. Histories live now, press repeat. We break out with the diamond beat. Break out. Break out. Yeah! Give me that GME. Ain't no funk like the retail funk, cause the retail funk won't stop. Food rolls off like sweat and steam. We don't sell, we build a dream. Say what? Watch that ticker, it's got legs. Ain't no floor when you got no pay. I feel bullish. Woo! I feel strong like the float's on mine. I feel bullish, yeah. Brick by brick, we climb that line. Retail army suiting up. Digital trench coats, coffee cups. Feet stay still, fast asleep while we DRS that shit deep. Slow, ladder attack, not today. Women conviction, they print delay.
Give me my GME, baby. Give me my shares on time. Give me my vote, my proxy. Power to the buy. Let's go.
Cash don't lie, we shine like gold. I feel bullish, yeah. Can't stop now, we're breaking the mold.
Some said we never win, but baby, the books don't lie. We got cash, we got class, and we got conviction.
held you like a photo taped to glass. One more candle in the aftermath. Wrote your name in every post I made, even when the volume slipped away. Threads were prayers typed late at night, hope disguised as pixel light. And every loss just made me stay, 'cause some things you don't walk away. Didn't fold when the silence came, whispered huddle like a sacred name. Time moved on, but I stood still. You taught me how to feel the will. Nostalgia never sold, even when the gains grew cold. I held a spark, the rest forgot. A story you can't chart or plot. They said let go, I said not yet, 'cause you were more than just regret. Nostalgia never sold, and some things I just don't forget. Your earnings calls were cassette tape ghosts, broken audio, but I love them most. We were pirates watching graphs collide. I saw beauty in the red that bled wide. They swing for cloud, I hold for truth. They chase the green, I guard my youth. Back when it all felt strange and new, and somehow all of it pointed to you. Maybe I stayed too long with you, traded comfort for something true. But if I had to lose again, I'd still hold till the very end. Nostalgia never sold, even when the cycle spun. I kept that screenshot in my soul, a battle I already won. They left rich, I stayed deep. They cashed out, I lost sleep. Nostalgia never sold, and I buried it 6 layers deep. There's no ticker for truth, no index for loyalty, no chart for memory. You can sell the story, but you can't erase what it meant to me. Nostalgia never sold, not for likes, not for games. It lives in every bag I hold, every red that still remains. You were my favorite ticker, now just a whisper I replay. But nostalgia never sold, and it never goes away.
Very peace the truth. They chase the green, we fade the crowd. Giant ant flush, they panic and pack. Stop lost hits, they ain't coming back. Volume spike, like a siren scream. I see fear, that's entry for me. Tape twitch, I grip the blade. Dawn flash, that's money made. Support breaks, they begging bail. Me, I buy they coffin sale. They trade with hope, I trade the math. V1B1 peace steady while they crash. They sell emotion, I fade the scene. One tick under, I step in clean. Flush it low, scoop it cold. Ride it back, let the sheep get rolled. Fade the crowd, don't chase that hype. Price comes back when the tape ain't right. They scream break out, I smell fake out. I short they dreams when the juice runs out. Fade the crowd, don't move with noise. Hold your nerve while they burn their toys. They're paid, they're green. Fade the crowd, enough said. Stop set tight on a dollar line. Market eats them like it's dinner time. Dome goes still, I stalk that play. Flush stalls out, I'm on my way. 5-minute charts, that's tourist mode. I'm on the 1 sec tape in stealth code. They see breakout, I see bait. Volume thin, I seal their fate. I fade their fear, it funds my fire. The hope fuels what I desire. Flush it low, scoop it cold. Fade the heat, strike that gold. Fade the crowd, don't chase that hype. Price comes back when the tape ain't right. They scream break out, I smell fake out. I short they dreams when the juice runs out. Fade the crowd, don't move with noise. stays clean?
We do.
Who vapes tape?
Me too.
Who reads tape?
No doubt. All together, fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. All together, fade the crowd.
Fade the crowd, watch the flush, don't rush in, let them crush. Viva beware, peace steady, nerves on steel. Fade the hype, trade what's real.
Fade the crowd, stay composed. This is war, not opposed. The panic, power, their hope, fuel. Fade the crowd, that's the rule.
Let them chase their little wins. We eat fear, we trade sins. I don't need luck, I need tape. Fade the crowd, watch them break.
Watch them break. Watch them break it.
Breakout alert. Price poke resistance. Retail's foaming. Time to rug. Price taps high, chat screams boom. Reddit boys dancing way too soon. Volume weak, but they piling fast like Monster Flame. Yeah, that won't last. Candle peaks, then it fakes. Market makers pump the brakes. Limit orders on the trap so clean. They just bought into a guillotine. I watch the tape, they chase the tweet. They buy emotion, I short the heat. And when they FOMO, I just laugh. I'm in the shade with a disco graph.
Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun.
No volume, then move big lie.
Watch it fade and fade and die. Trap the breakout, rub the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fade and fade and die. Trap the breakout, rub the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end.
Seen this play like 100 scenes. New high hits and they sell their jeans. They draw lines like a coloring book, but I red tape where the real moves cook. Volume light, I smell the trap. Breakout hits, I fade that slap. They want moon, I want laugh. Even when you steady, I walk the path. I don't trade breakouts, I break traders. They marry charts, I serve the papers.
Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fade and fade and die. Trap the breakout, rub the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fade and fade and die. Trap the breakout, rub the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end.
They think they found the one, but this ain't love, this is liquidation. They kiss the breakout candle glow. I pull the floor, then watch it show. The breakout, let them ride, let them boast, let them slide. Green candle, broken plan, fade that fake, I'm the exit man. Trap the breakout like that fuse, let them think they cannot lose. They bump the price, I pop their dream. Every breakout ain't what it seems. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout.
Market bleeds, Sheep run, I step in, that's the flush. Blood in the tape, I smell that fear. Red bar jumping like a chandelier. Volume spiking, eyes go wide. Stop loss sweeping, both sides fried. Linking in a gun, they scream retreat. I walk straight in, steel in my feet. You see the panic, I see price. They sell paint, I buy it twice. No green, no problem, I want red. No noise, no crowd, clear head. I buy blood like it's blue chip stock. Fear is fuel when the tape goes shock. There's the flush! There's the flush! There's the flush! Panic dead! I feel the rush! Tape runs red! We ride that crush! Step and fail! There's the flush! Sellers dumb, no bid in sight. That's the signal, not the fright. Thumb turns thin, I feel that snap. Flush begins, I set the trap. They run scared, I load slow. Fade the feel it, time and show. I the break, I hold the slam. The chaos feeds who understand. Fever away, peace distant. I don't mind. Let them cry. I read the signs. I don't wait for comfort's kiss. I find heaven in the rest. There's the flush. There's the flush. Tape goes black. I light it up. Blood on screen. I eat that crush. Step and fail. There's the flush. They pray for green, I wait for red. They chase safe zones, I try dread. They want comfort, I want cost. They hope it dips, I buy the loss. This the flush, let it fall. Let it nuke, let them crawl. I don't fold, I don't blink. I buy the fire, not what they think. This the flush, max pay zone. I don't run, I make it home. They fear collapse, I love the crash. This the flush, and I buy the smash. Don't fear the dip, become it. This the flush. Top said this is fate. Told my girl we gonna elevate. Set alerts, made a chart. Now I just stare at the red like it's modern art. Turn my phone to airplane mode just to dodge the notification load. She asked how's the market, babe. I said it's consolidating, babe. Yeah, she called it early, yeah, real early. Fell so hard I tunneled through shame. Through average down, then down again. And the diamond hands on mean campaign. Bag holder, baby, look at me now. Take a photo for your gone, but I took a vow. Never told the mirror will rebound. To the while it whispers you're a clown. Bag holder, darling, charts in flames. Still explaining ticker names. Yeah, this one's got utility. And my rent's on liability. Tried to do TA, saw a flag, it was red. About that dip, now my pride is dead. CEO said synergy, I heard squeeze. You load my lunch money, bought more fees. Group chat said we're moonbound. Now my bank account don't make sound. A DRS still felt divine. Now I sniff hopium like it's wine. They said don't invest what you can't lose. I said brother, define lose. My sleep, my mind, my girl, my hair. I'm rich in vibes and digital air. Bag holder, baby, call me a joke. Down 80%, still puffin' hope. It's not a loss till you sell. I've been out selling really well. Bag holder, yeah, legend in debt. Whatever it's down till I forget. One more dip, then I'm out. Whatever chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. So this the dip, but I skip due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green, promo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Bag so deep I'm lurking.
Go buy, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go buy, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside.
Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death.
Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise.
It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology, yeah.
Go buy high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style. That's the goal, yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Bless your soul. Bless the goal.
Ooh, that's pain in the portfolio, but joy in the mirror, baby. I made a vow on Monday night. No charts and lines, just candlelight. Said don't refresh, protect your peace. Then peak real quick, now I'm down 83%. Closed the app, took a walk. Bought some grapes and did some squats. Sure I'm rogue, but look at these calves who need your turns when you got left. I ain't poor, I'm paper rich. My net worth swings like a glitch. Still flossing through this fiscal drought. Got style for days, just not a way out. Don't check the chart, that's the rule if you're smart. It's not a loss, it's abstract art. No pain if you don't take part. Don't check the chart, let your hope be a restart. Red's just a shade of avant-garde. I'm a holder, not a coward with a heart. I told my friends it's consolidating. They said, bro, that's hallucinating. But I'm all in with no regrets, except for maybe all my bets. Deleted Webull, block the news. Wore my loss like a pair of shoes. You can't short style, you can't sell drip. So I'm gonna walk with a trading slip. My strategy, vibing. My coach, denying. My plan, surviving. My broker, crying. Don't check the chart, let the data depart. It's shredding this P&L. Till you look, you might still do well. Don't check the chart, call it performance art.
she danced on stilts above the stream. Wove her lies in lace and moonbeam, built a throne from breathless praise, but echoes do not guard a maze. Winds forget the names of kings, but carry truth on quiet wings. I'm just a lantern in the fall, a single home beneath the small. Not thunder, not a marching drum, but I still burn when all is numb. You cannot bury what belongs to stars, to roots, to quiet songs. He spoke in thorns wrapped up in gold, but gardens wilt when truth's not told. His map was drawn on shifting sand, now tides return it to the land. I found a compass in my skin, it never broke, it never sinned. I'm just a lantern in the fog, a flicker where the fault lines jar. No cannon roar, no grand parade, just light where shadows overstay. You cannot cage a truth that longs to bloom in fields where right belongs. Beneath your glass cathedral dome, I carved a message into stone. Not with anger, not with flame, but with the weight of what remains. I'm still the lantern in the fog, the glowing truth your lies outrun. I'll never shout, I'll never shove, but still I rise, not rage, just love. And when the winds forget your name, I'll still be dancing in the flame. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, they shuffle cards in a rigged up game. Stack the deck, but it's all the same. Dark pools hide what the tape won't show. Liquidity thieves in the midnight flow. They call us pawns, but we see the deal. Every hand they play, we know it ain't real. We ain't on the table, we on the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. PFOF's just a toll they take, selling our moves while they hedge the stake. Borrow, share, stack lies on lies. A house of smoke under broken skies. We lock it down, DRS the chain. They can't recycle what they can't obtain. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. We were the juice, the exit plan. Now we hold tight, we understand. Not just players in the rigged arcade. We are the storm that they can't evade. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns,
drop the blade and their empire unafraid. Velvet guillotine, sharp and true. This is the cut we're breaking through. You try to hide it, now it's everywhere. Pages spin with twisted lies. Paint us fools in their disguise. But the louder they deny, the more the truth electrifies. The stress and effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stress and effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Bets offshore, the suits all play. Stacking billions day by day. Gamblers dressed in tailored ties. Pray their empire never dies. The stress and effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stress and effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Bury it day, we dig it out. Spend your lies. We scream and shout. Hide the truth. Multiply all the flames. The fire rise. The stress and effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stress and effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. The stress and effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stress and effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Smother flames with gasoline. Now the fire's yours to save. Yeah! Rip the paper, tear the screen. Wall Street kings ain't what they seem. Photocopy lies in black and white. We spit them back, we won't go quiet. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Cash in hand and cards on the floor. We've seen the trick, we want no more. DIY, we take it back. Punk rock fury on a trading track. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Oi, 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 oi. No surrender. Oi, oi, oi. We remember. Oi, oi, oi. Hands will bleed. Breaking days is all we need. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking keys, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking keys, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking keys, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking, no surrender.
Cracks in the illusion.
Glass under pressure, light breaking through.
They built their towers on shifting ground. A perfect story, no fault to be found. But every shadow hides a fault line near, and every silence hides a truth we hear. The veil is thin, the walls are weak. Through every fracture, the future speaks. The cracks in the illusion. Let the light bleed through the scars. We were blinded by confusion. Now we see just who we are. The markets tremble, the mask decays. The actors stumble, the stage gives way. They wrote the rules, but the rules don't hold. We carve our names where the glass has rolled. The veil is thin, the truth won't wait. Through every fracture, we bend their fate. The cracks in the illusion. Let the light bleed through the scars. We were blinded by confusion. Now we see just who we are. Break it, shake it, the walls cave in. Every ending is where we begin. Shattered echoes, voices collide. Through the fracture, the truth Cracks in the illusion. Let the light bleed through the scars. We were blinded by confusion. Now we see just who we are. Glass still breaking, light still seeping. The story's open, the end still sleeping. We signed our names, we locked the chain. We won't go back, we won't play again. In the silence, we took our stand. Pulled the shares from their broken hands. No casino floor, no borrowed lie. We cut the cord, we won't comply. We signed our names, we locked the chain. We won't go back, we won't play again. Secession rising, cut the cord. This is ownership restored. Every ledger holds a truth untold. Every number speaks when the hands are cold. They try to hide it, they try to bend, but we wrote the story they couldn't amend. shadows into light.
We signed our name, we locked the chain. We won't go back, we won't play again. Secession rising, cut the cord. This is ownership restored.
We won't go back. We won't play again.
Succession. Succession. It begins.
It was never free. It was never fair. Now the cracks are showing everywhere. They built a game on smoke and lies. We played along but closed our eyes. Dark tools moving under the floor. Now we don't believe them anymore. Every chain we break, every truth we find. The mask is gone. We won't stay blind. Illusions end. We won't pretend. The game was rigged, but we won't bend. There's broken lies. The truth won't hide. We saw the cracks and turned the tide. They said we'd fall, they laughed out loud. But we're still standing strong and proud. Every share a vote, a voice, a stand. We took the power back from their hands. Every step we take, every line we cross, their empire shakes. We won't be lost. We won't pretend. The game was rigged, but we won't bend. Illusions end. We won't pretend. The game was rigged, but we won't bend. There's smoke and lies. The truth won't hide. We saw the cracks and turned the tide. It was never free. It was never fair. Now the world can see we're ready there. Illusions end. We won't pretend. The game was rigged, but we won't bend. The smoke and lies. The truth won't hide. We saw the cracks and turned the tide. It's over now. The spell is gone. We hold the line. We carry on. Illusions end, but hope remains. The best is coming through the flames. No shortcuts, no sellouts, no golden cage. We built this up from nothing, now we set the stage. They said we're just noise, till we broke the page. Now we're the ink in the story, flipping every page. We held through every whisper of doubt. They bet against us, but we never tapped out. Through shadows and pressure, we stayed whole. This isn't luck, this is soul. We're the edge of tomorrow, holding truth like a sword. While they chase after cloud, we stand for something more.
futures we'll make. They try to shake us, try to distort, but you can't cancel a righteous cohort. Through market storms we remain whole. This is our honor, this is our role. We're the edge of tomorrow, holding truth like a sword. While they chase after crowd, we stand for something more. Can't buy our silence, can't fake our code. We're the difference, the fire that won't be sold.
This isn't about a ticker. This is about trust. This is about holding a line when everything else folds.
We're the edge of tomorrow. No facade, no charade. We're the million-strong message they never could fade. Integrity's priceless, it's who we became. We're the future, we're the change. Integrity can't be bought. We're the edge of tomorrow, and we won't be stopped. This is for the ones they doubted, for the dreamers in the dark. On the edge of tomorrow, we're lighting the spark. They called it delusion, we called it belief. Stacking our shares while they laugh through their teeth. Basement to boardroom, pixel to gold. We rewrote the story they tried to control. We're not just holding stock, we're holding the line. The future ain't theirs, this moment is mine. They said we were crazy, now we're the map. The ones they dismissed just took it all back. We're on the edge of tomorrow, lighting the match, not begging to borrow. They drew the lines, we broke the mold. We are the fire, we are the gold. We are the fire, we are the gold. From Reddit to real life, we shattered the frame. No suit, no title, just purpose and flame. Portfolio kings and digital threads with screenshots, receipts, and words that we blend. Hold, repeat, stand, win, do it for her, do it for him. Every child, every dream, every name they forgot. We carry the weight and give all that we've got. We breathe in the dip, we rise from the red. We're not just alive, we're 2 steps ahead. We're on the edge of tomorrow, lighting the match, not begging to borrow. They drew the lines, we broke the mold. We are the fire, we are the gold. We are the edge of tomorrow. We are the edge of tomorrow. The future belongs to we. The future belongs to we. The future don't chant no more. We don't meme, we don't bark at their machine. We walk in shadows, not for shame, but 'cause fire don't explain. Cash sits like a loaded gun, 9 billion bullets, zero fun. Every quarter, silence grows, but silence ain't sleep. Silence knows. Ledger heavy, books don't lie. Every short of funeral sky. Hide the flow, distort the tape. Truth's a lock they can't escape. We don't beg for markets, not. We stack receipts, we trust the squad. Every whisper on the wire, another spark inside the fire. We see a flat line, we see the coil. You see a graveyard, we see soil. This ain't a bubble, it's a vault. This ain't a glitch, it's the heart. Dead tickets, walking ledgers burn. Cycle spins but we don't turn. Regulators blind by choice, still we echo with one voice. From silence, patience grows a blade. Cut through lies the system made. We don't fold, we calculate. Every move to liberate fate. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phase, not the pain. We don't rage, we calculate. We don't prompt, we resonate. There's no ticker left to name. Just the end game motivate. We ain't mad, we ain't loud. We don't shout at angry crowds. We just build in layers deep and hold our breath while markets sleep. Count the clicks, the numbers climb. Patience weaponized in time. From shadows wide to daylight loud. Retail moves but never crowds. No escape, no mercy, run. Every line weighs more than one. Truth's a balance, cold and clear. We've been waiting still right here. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phrase, not pretend. This is code, this is slow, this is murder, you don't know. This ain't fade, it's no quick hit. This is grand and this like big. We don't chase, we don't clean. We just water what we see. Marking cracks, the master chase. We've been counting all these days. Not a ticker, not a fake. This is silence before the moon.
They want me broke, wanted me quiet. Bled my portfolio, dared me to riot. Sell now, they said it's just a meme. But I saw through the fakes and the rig machine. Hell, while they fed me lies on lies. CNBC with the gaslight eyes. Every dip they thought I bailed, but I just doubled in silence pale. Told y'all I ain't your average retail. Fuck around and find out, I leave a paper trail. When in doubt, zoom out. They bluff loud, but I know the route. I still trust my math, I trust my grind. Stats don't lie, bitch, fall in line, yeah. When in doubt, zoom out. I ain't scared of your fake ass clout. Their river is burned, but I ride the tide. Math don't care if you lied and died. You naked shorted while we watch the tape. Mark the myth, cooking books, twisting fate. Swap them, hide them, call it flow. But the truth's in the numbers and you fuckers know. I've seen FTD stack sky high. More fake shit than a Kardashian timeline. But I ain't here for your fucking pity. I'm the storm in this broken city. Yeah, algos run scared when the math kicks in. I ain't your data point, I'm original sin. When in doubt, zoom out. Still the same while the suit sailed out. DRS like a sharpened knife. Cut through bullshit, cut through hype, yeah. When in doubt, zoom out. This ain't Vegas, I ain't out. I play long while you fudge the facts. Stats don't lie and I got the stacks. You built the system on debt and fear. Now retail's here and the end is near. We
We read the filings, we know the game. You fuck with math, you burn in shame. This ain't revenge, this is balance, dude. You bet against truth, now truth coming for you. Don't need hope, I got the float. Your leverage lies, I'm heavy coat. Winter's here and I'm ice cold calm. You post your fight, I drop the bomb. They called us dumb, but they shook inside. Cause every bag holder's still alive. This ain't about gain, it's legacy. Try to kill the vibe, but we plant the seed. When in doubt, zoom out. This is war in a hoodie with a shadow route. No backup, no CNBC. There's blood, sweat, and the keys I keep beat. Yeah! When in doubt, zoom out. Fucked around, now find out. I'm not mad, I'm mathematical. And I'm still holding.
It ain't brave if it's easy. Ain't faith if it folds. I kept the light lit, even when the wind was cold. Yeah, I held when they laughed, I stayed when they ran. Didn't chase hype, I just followed the plan. They called it a gamble, I called it a seed. Watered in doubt, but I planted with need. Had nights full of silence, days full of glare. Still I stood up, even nobody cared. Cause fear got a voice, but faith got feet. Fear talks loud, but faith don't retreat. It moves when it's hard, breathes when it's tight. Keeps holding ground when nothing feels right. No charts, no news, no online poll can shake a soul with a long-term goal.
Faith over fear, that's how I rise.
Storm in my chest,
Fire in my eyes,
walking through shadows.
I see clear.
You can't stop someone
Who ain't got fear?
faith over fear.
I don't break, I build.
I don't fold when the silence
Silence is filled.
with doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies.
I just tighten the grip and aim for skies.
They said I was crazy, they said I was late, but they don't see purpose, they just chase fate. This ain't about stonks, it's a map to my peace. A war ain't quitting till chains release. I've seen storms dressed as advice, felt knives to the back, wrapped up nice, but still I rise like I always do. Cause I don't walk with fear, I walk with truth. I ain't here to flex, I'm here to last, to outlive the hype, outgrow the past. One step, one share, one prayer, one fight, and I'll climb through the dark just to find my light.
Faith over fear, that's how I rise.
Storm in my chest,
Fire in my eyes,
walking through shadows.
I see clear.
You can't stop someone.
Who ain't got fear?
Faith over fear.
I don't break, I build.
I don't fold when the
The
silence
silence is filled.
with doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies.
I just tighten the grip and aim for skies.
They never saw the roots, just the branches. But I've been growing in the dark, and I ain't done climbing.
Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Let them talk, I'll still be here.
You can't break a soul built on faith, not fear.
Some still shout, some walked away, but some of us stayed. When no one's watching, we still hold. No confetti, no loud hooray, just another quiet hold today. No trophy post, no viral thread, just breathing slow and staying fed. They moved on, we moved in, built our strength where noise had been. Under charts, under doubt, we lit the fire without the shout. Some hold high, some hold low, but this grip, it don't let go. A whisper soft, but it don't shake. It's what steel sounds like when it breaks. It's a whisper in the hole, where no one claps but hearts are bold. We ain't loud, but we don't fold. We still believe in what we told. It's a whisper in the hole, where truth ain't bought, it's quietly sold. To those who wait, who still endure, not for profit, something pure. We don't post it, don't explain. We don't dance for clicks or gain. This ain't trend, it's part of soul. A slow and silent self-control. You'll hear us in the afterglow, in old screenshots they never show, in scars that shimmer under skin, in the steady breath we hold within. No leader left, we never asked. No roadmap set, we built the task. They'll say we lost, but not to us. We stayed for reasons built from trust. It's a whisper in the hole, where no one claps but hearts are bold. We ain't loud, but we don't fold. We still believe in what we told. It's a whisper in the hole, where truth ain't bought, it's quietly sold. To those who wait, who still endure, not for profit, something pure. This isn't a phase. This isn't forgotten. It's written in the silence and passed on like code between those who know. It's a whisper in the hole. We still hold. It's a whisper in the hole. We don't fold. It's a whisper in the hole. Not for gold. It's a whisper in the hole. We were told.
No roadmap, no rescue, just the ticker and the truth. Yo! Born broke with a barcode slow. Mama said dream, Wall Street said no. I ain't here for your fear-based wage. I'm here with bark in a jar full of rage. Guitar screaming like sirens at night. Stairs in my head, but I'm down for a fight. One eye on the price, one hand on fate. They try to kill hope. Too fucking late! This ain't luck. This is war math. They sell fear, I hold wrath. Live lucky, bet big, no brace. Took losses, still ran the race. Bled red, fell dead, came back. When in doubt, I zoomed out. Live loud, no crown, no shame. I hold truth, they play games. Cold cash, full facts, full sin. Live lucky till the bitter end. They showed in my dreams like I wouldn't bite back. I ain't built for retreat, I was born for the crack in the system. Yeah, the glitch in the code turned broke kids into kings with a buy and hold. I don't pray to their metrics, I don't bend for aesthetics. This ain't clout, this is art. This is bleeding from the heart. They laugh, they lied, they leveraged. We lived, they called it a cult. We called it conviction. They asked for proof, we became the friction. Left feet steps left, head first fed. While we got gaslit left for dead. But I learned stats like I learned pain, and I never let a trot go in vain. I'm not your brand, I'm not your pawn. I'm the glitch that can carry it on. Try to kill a movement with silence and fear. Now I'm louder than ever, and still right here.
promises. No fame, just balances. No fear, just fire. Live lucky, never retire.
I don't beg. I don't chase. I don't wait, I become. I manifest. Every night before sleep, I don't pray for a win. I breathe slow, bring the world in. They say faith is hope, I say faith is fact. I don't wish on stars, I bring the stars back. Notebook full of dates, numbers, blood, DRS inked like a family flood. This ain't luck, this is fire and script. Every line I write makes the future shift. I manifest, not with doubt on my chest, but with fire in my breath. I manifest, not for likes or fame, but to carve my name. I manifest, with nothing to prove, cause the proof is me. I saw the filings, felt the pull. No chart can hold her, my hands made full. They sell fake shares and twist the view, but I write code in the dark and it comes through. Each candle's just a breadcrumb home. Each dip just clears the room to grow. Don't need your model, don't need your fear. I've seen the shape of next year. I manifest, not with fear in my bones, but with power I own. I manifest, not someday, not maybe, but daily, blazing, waiting, ready. I manifest, because I was made to. Not someday, not maybe, not maybe, now, not maybe, now, like a storm before silence, like the breath before fire, like the glitch before signal, like the spark that rewrites the wire. They call it delusion, I call it design. They speak in exits, I speak in time. They hedge with doubt, I double down. They build casinos, I burn the town. You saw luck, I saw a path. You read loss, I did the math. I don't bet, I engrave, I don't fold. I behave like it's already written, like it's already mine. I manifest. And when it comes, don't say I didn't tell you.
It ain't freedom if you owe it. It ain't peace if it's leased. That ain't your car, it's a leash. That ain't a blessing, it's a trap door. Swipe now, cry later, that's the pitch. But debt don't blink and it don't glitch. They sell a dream with the sugar coat, but the bite comes quick once it hits your throat. New ride, new drip, new fake throne. Debt got teeth when you're all alone. It don't yell loud, it just waits and schemes till your joy gets repoed from your dreams. Debt is a trap door, sweet in the sale, gold on the edge, but it's sharp as a nail. Leaves the life and you lose the whole. Sign your name and you sell your soul. Debt is a trap door, painted with pride. Looks like a win, but it hides the slide. You can rent the dream, but it won't feel right. Swipe your life or stand and fight. Ain't rich if it's rented, ain't yours if it's pending. Peace don't come with a payment plan. They sell your worth with a sleight of hand. Buy now is a hook, pay later is bait. You trade your time just to keep up the weight. New month, new bill, same tight breath. That's not living, that's slow debt death. But broke's a bluff they taught you to fear. Sometimes owning less is seeing clear. Sometimes the real flex is owning peace. No more noise, just a self-release. Debt is a trapdoor, sweet in the sale, gold on the edge, but it's sharp as a nail. Leads the life and you lose the whole. Sign your name and you sell your soul. Debt is a trapdoor, painted with pride. Looks like a win, but it hides a slide. You can rent the dream,
told you it was normal. They called it success, but real freedom don't come with interest. Cut the cord, sell the whip, buy some quiet, take that trip. Stack those steps, keep it light. You don't need flash to sleep at night. Budget like it's armor, cause it is. Every no to debt is a yes to kids. Every just finance is a freedom theft. You don't climb high with chains on your chest. This ain't about rich, it's about breath, about stillness, truth, and nothing left to owe, to fake, to fear, to chase. It's about go to your quiet space. Dead is a trapdoor, sweet in the cell, gold on the edge, but it's sharp as a nail. Leaves the life and you lose the whole. Sign your name and you sell your soul. Dead is a trapdoor, but you got the key. No more chains, no late fee or not their mark. You broke that lease, and that silence you hear, that's peace.
They said sit down, play safe, don't dream too big. Said retail's dead, go home, you dumbass kids. But I ain't selling, I ain't folding. Middle finger up while the floors are rolling. Eyes red like I stared through the chart too long. Heart loud like a punk god in a margin song. They margin called, so I call my crew. And Bucks in the alley saying fuck them too. So buck it, take your stinking bins and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a bunny with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Take your stinking bins and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a bunny with a rocket. Bucket, bucket.
Yeah, click clack on a Bloomberg screen. Line through teeth for a paycheck scheme. I got no yacht, just paint and pose, but I'll outlast every fucking ghost. Whispers in hearing, staplers click. You sold your soul for a bottle of dick. I stack, I stare, I plot, I play with a cardboard crown and a goddamn stick.
You laughed when we cried. Now we laugh while you hide.
Bucket, you can't gauge range with a budget. Retail raised hell, watch us flood it. No leash, no leash, no puppet. We ride with a rabbit, that's bucket. You can't gauge range with a budget. Retail raised hell, watch us flood it. No leash, no leash, no puppet. We ride with a rabbit, that's rugged. Bucket. I see shades asleep, CNBC's fake. Citadel got secrets that'll make your skin flake. Dark pools, deep fake, synthetic shakes. Fuck your puts and your PR stakes. Shoot through the chains. Buck kicks glass. Blood on the floor. Wall Street's last laugh. So bucket, burn the whole rig, just say fuck it. Stack so deep, they can't pluck it. We the glitch in your bucket, and the buddy's got a flame thrower. Yeah, bucket, bucket. Yeah, bucket. One hop, two hop, three hop, run. Buck's not here for fun, he's here for the motherfucking squeeze. Something it.
Cloud don't pay rent. Fame don't fill plates. Cash is quiet, but it builds gates. Bad parties. Bad parties. They buy brands for applause. I buy time with my flaws. Yeah, they post life on a borrowed loan. I plant seeds where the wealth is grown. You can chase the drip, I chase returns. You pay for likes, I let my earn. They count followers, I count stacks. You go viral, I go back to back. It's all facade, filters and flash. While I stack slow, protect my stash. Clout fades fast like a trend on feed, but cash compounds when you water the seed. Cash over clout, I don't chase noise. I build in the dark with poise. Flash fades, truth lasts. Keep your hype out, keep my stash. Cash over clout, I don't perform. I weather the market, quiet in the storm. Fame's alone, debt in disguise, but freedom walks where cash resides. You flaunt debt, I call that a chain. You rent joy, I bought my lane. You pose rich for the camera lens. I sleep good, I don't need to pretend. I ain't tryna flex, I'm trying to exit. Not impress, but invest in leverage. You measure reach, I measure risk. You chase quick, I play the long disc. Cause clout can't help when the bills drop, but cash got weight when the thrill stops. So keep your crown made a trending fog. I'd rather own peace than blog my job. Cash over clout, I don't chase noise. I build in the dark with poise. Flash fades, truth lasts. Keep your hype out, keep my stash. Cash over clout, I don't perform. I weather the market, quiet in the storm. Fame's alone, debt in disguise, but freedom walks where cash resides. You ever seen likes pay a hospital bill? Ever seen clout stop a repo? Nah. Cash is the difference between panic and peace. Cash over clout, that's my lane. No tricks, no chains, no fame. Keep your filters, I'll take fact. You post dreams, I hold impact. That's my lane. No tricks, no chains, no fame. Keep your filters, I'll take fact. You post dreams, I hold impact.
Say that again. Go on. Say that dumb shit one more time. I want you to hear yourself say it, then screenshot that. I'm not here to argue, I'm here to declare. 10 shares deep with that 1,000-yard stare. I don't flinch, I don't beg, I don't scare. You hedge that bet, I hedge despair. You think it's a meme, I think you're mistaken. This ain't Reddit, it's a world in the making. I wrote my thesis while you scrolled and joked. Now I'm deep in the game and the glitch just spoke. Say that again. Say I'm wrong, say it proud, I live long. Say it loud, then choke on facts. Still I hold down. Now screenshot. Every dip I spoke soft to the storm. Said you'll pass, then I held through the swarm. You panicked sold for an ego hit. I kept receipts like a poet with grit. Don't need margin, don't need plan B. I'm not a trader, I'm prophecy. This ain't hopium, this is breath and steel. I don't dream, I distill what's real. Say that again. Say I lost, say I cracked, say I'm soft. Then watch me walk it all the way back. No clout, no app, just grit, just facts. Now screenshot that. You think this was love? You missed the thread. I read the filings while your phone screen bled. You chase noise, I chase light. You begged exits, I forged fight. You sold your soul for a weekend drip. I held the line like a sunken ship. You laughed at hope, I breathed it in. You dropped your sword, I wore my skin. You wanna see crazy? Crazy and crazy, you dance for likes. I moved in silence, you begged for exits. I built the building, you wanted out. I became the reason, so say it. Say this was just a phase. Say it with your full chest, then check the charts. And screenshot. Say that again. Say I fold. Say I break. Say I sold. Say run that back. Screenshot it, date stamp it, and when this hits, say that again.
Oh yeah. And nobody knows it but me, living through the charts, history in the making quietly. The thing that I needed to say, how could I ever let this moment slip away? I'm not about the short game, I'm here to stay. Leaned on the truth while the noise fades away. You said it so clearly, I feel it inside, but the world doesn't see what we've kept alive. And I just keep thinking about the stock that we have, the battles, the ladders, the dip and the laugh. I'm missing the faith, they all said we'd lose, but baby we're stronger, together we Nobody knows it, but baby we hold. Nobody sees it, the courage to go. The nights can be long, the charts can be cold, but our story is written, and it won't be sold. We signed our cards, we played our hand against the tide. We chose to stand. Every candle tells a tale. Love and patience will prevail. Nobody knows it, but baby we hold. Nobody feels it, the fire in our soul. The silence is heavy, the weight is bold, but our angel's still with us, and the ending's foretold.
And fire.
Not one or the other, both.
That's how we made it. That's how we still will. And love her.
Not one or the other, both.
That's how we made it.
That's how we still will.
I ain't calm cause I'm weak. I'm calm cause I've seen the peak. Came back down with a flame inside. A vow I carry, I won't let slide. They said sit down, I stood. They said slow down, I could. But I won't, not now, not ever. Cause faith and fire make fools clever. I see fake rise, flash, decay, but I stay slow, carve my way. No gimmicks here, just breath and grit, and a torch, I never quit.
Faith and fire,
I hold both.
one's a spark,
One's the oak.
when the world
face a note I leave for my son. Five's the work before the sun. It's the beat I drum with no parade. The seed I plant and never trade. It's every no I turn to learn, every setback flip to earn. I don't flex, I reinforce. Built this walk with brutal force. My beliefs not bought on sale, it's stitched in scars and paper trails. They chase heat, I built the kiln with stone and sweat and iron will.
Faith and fire,
I hold both.
one's the spark,
One's the old.
when the world turns cold, I light the wire. Build this path on faith and fire. Faith and fire,
Every breath
one builds life, one
stares down death.
not here to bluff, not here to tire.
Still walking with that faith and fire.
You don't need an army, just one flame that doesn't go out. They can laugh, they can walk, but some of us keep building in silence, in smoke, in legacy.
Faith and fire,
We rise slow,
we don't boast,
we just grow,
we don't beg,
we just burn.
and we never fold, we learn. Faith and fire,
That's the key.
two hands, one
Destiny.
let them talk, we'll lift higher, 'cause we still walked with faith and fire.
One day, they'll ask what we stood for. And it won't be views. It'll be values. I don't post for the dopamine hit. I build slow, I commit. Clicks fade fast, but time don't lie. Legacy lives where your values tie. They want applause, I want land, they want fame. I raise a hand to shield my own, to teach my kin, to leave a path they can walk within. I ain't chasing viral waves, I'm carving names in the time's graves. Not for likes, not for buzz, but for the future and what it does.
Legacy over life every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray. So they got shade on a hotter day. Legacy over life, I choose roots. Truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame. And may they rise on what I became.
It's not the clicks, it's the kitchen light. It's not the fame, it's the Friday night. With kids that sleep safe in your name and know you played a righteous game. It's teaching grind, not greed. It's planting books, not feeds. It's walking slow, but walking true. So they got maps that still hold clue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's I love you more than look at me. It's passing keys, not needing to be seen. I ain't the moment, they are the proof that I left something deeper than you.
Legacy over life every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray. So they got shade on a hotter day. Legacy over life, I choose roots. Truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame. And may they rise on what I became.
One day, they won't remember our followers, but they might remember the way we made them feel safe, the way we stood tall, even when no one liked it.
Legacy over likes.
Write that down.
For the daughter,
The son, the hometown.
we ain't here to trade.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach.
Legacy over likes.
Write that down.
For the daughter,
The son, the hometown.
we ain't here to trade.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach.
Stop here. Stop here. Stop here. GameStopia, standing turns to thunder. GameStopia, step inside the wonder. GameStopia, standing turns to thunder. GameStopia, step inside the wonder. Flicker of a screen in the midnight air. Pulses feeling, but the pulse is rare. Every aisle's a secret map, lost and found where the echoes clap. Push through the glass, the city shakes. Rhythms rise with the moves we made. Spin the world on a silver wire. Catch the spark, set the sky on fire. GameStopia, static turns to thunder. GameStopia, step inside the wonder. GameStopia, static turns to thunder. GameStopia, step inside the wonder. Shift on a barred stage, voices bend like a turning page. Cartridges hum, the shells awake. Dreams collide with the sound they make. Click, clack, boom, boom, pixel waves. GameStopia, the floor misbehaves. Click, clack, boom, boom, pixel waves. GameStopia, the night misbehaves.
You keep asking why I hold, why I stay, why I don't flinch. Let me answer it slow. I was built to burn. So now I light it up.
I didn't learn from books, I learned from collab, from overdraft pings and cold app traps. Didn't find stocks on a podcast tip. I saw red bleed screens and I bit my lip. You talk charts, I talk scars. You sell hype, I spit bars. I wasn't raised in a system that smiled. I was carved from static, exiled and wild. You think I fall when the pressure cooks? I boil water just to read those books. Didn't get rich, I got real. Now I light fuses just to see what hails. I was built to burn. peace for a quiet life, but I stayed in the flame with my grip like vice. They call it madness, I call it mad. They see a dip, I see the path. They hear noise, I hear a code. They fold hands, I reload. Watch fake kings fall in their throne room shoes. Watch blue checks dance while the truth got bruised. But I don't flinch, I forge instead. Don't cool me down, I was poured in lead. I was built to burn, I was born to rise. From the ash I learn, with rebellion in my eyes. This ain't a phase, this ain't just luck. This say my name twice. I light it up. No exit, no fear, no timeline, just here. No silence, no script, just flame and grit. So when they ask what I'm made of, tell them furnace graded, forged in mud. Tell them I read those filings by candlelight and smiled when they laughed at my diamond plate. This ain't quick flip, stock talk trends. This is bloodline rage with immortal ends. This ain't hold, this is full defiance. This is heat at the core of a dying giant. I'm not here for fast, I'm here for forever. This ain't a wave, this is weather. And when the spark hits, don't say you knew me. You watched the match, but you never saw the fuel, see. I was built to burn, I was born to rise. From the ash I learn, with rebellion in my eyes. This ain't a phase, this ain't just love. Say it with your chest. I light it up. Keep your trends, keep your fear. I'll be right here, breathing smoke like air. And every time they ask who lit the match, you already know. I light it up. I didn't come to rhyme, I came to reveal. But if truth happens to rhyme, that's just divine alignment. Let's begin. Speaking ticker tape, read through the glitch, turn zeros to oracles, code to a switch. They call me delusional, fools on delay. I mapped out the market while they scrolled for the play. I'm not a trader, I'm a chronicle scribe. Every candle a gospel, every dip a tribe. They think it's a graph, I see timelines unfold. Each red wick bleeds like a prophecy told. P&L, that's the surface veneer. I build with intent while they chase veneer. Don't care what the line says today at the bell. I'm scaling conviction, they're chasing sell.
This ain't noise, this ain't hype. This is war through a mic. You blink, you lose sight. I write code in the night. I don't need tips, I am the tip that bends the truth and breaks the script. You want a signal, I gave my rent. Held through the fire while the lights flick spent. They laughed at us, called us names, said that stock just internet games. But I held tight while my hands went numb. Woke to the noise and still played dumb. Not cause I'm weak, but cause I believe that patience plants what greed can't thieve. And what they call broke, I call unshaken. This is my breath, this is my stake.
Tell the tape I testify, tell the void I amplify, tell the chart I don't comply. I ain't just held, I occupy.
I don't trade, I translate divine events. While they chase trends, I dismantle fence. Turn price into psalms, float into fate. They try to suppress, I annotate. Every gamma spike is a sermon seed. Every halt a chance to plant the creed. Every naked short is a coward's hymn. And every DRS click a requiem. Don't ask what I'm holding, ask what I know. Cause what I know can't be priced below. This ain't about wealth, it's about control. And I don't let go till the signal falls.
This is my ticker tape testimony, ink spilled on altar of destiny. No ticker's just a number to me. It's a cipher, a scar, a legacy.
I testify, I hope, I already won. You just haven't seen it print yet. And when it does, say that again.
her on a tightrope.
Take her on a tightrope. Take her on a tightrope.
She was born in the mall with the neon lights, selling cartridges and midnight fights. Candy-coated childhood wrapped in a store. They tried to shut her down, she came back for more. Don't mistake her silence for a dying flame. Every shot they threw just fed her name. Retro hard with a digital edge, they bet against her, she cut the hedge. Stick her on a tightrope, dancing with the fire, laughing while she climbs a little higher. Stick her on a tightrope, you'll never leave alone. She's a sugar rush that wrecks their throat. Take her on a tightrope. Take her on a tightrope. She whispers legends in a cardboard dream. Diamond hands in a fire stream. Power to the players, power to the crowd. Every dip she took just made her loud. Don't confuse her weakness with a fragile frame. Every dip she takes, she climbs again. She's a fairy tale Wall Street can't dismiss. Madness tastes exactly like this. Take her on a tightrope, balancing the storm, breaking every normal they call norm. Take her on a tightrope, you'll never stand alone. She's the battle cry we call our home. Take her on a tightrope. Take her on a tightrope. Shots go red, then the crowd goes wild. She's a chaos play with a rebel smile. Every ape knows they can't resist. Freedom feels exactly like this. Take her on a tightrope, tearing through the silence. All their giants. Take her on a tightrope, you'll never leave alone. She's the sugar rush that made us whole. Take her on a tightrope. Take her on a tightrope.
On a tightrope. Take her on a tightrope.
Three sides of me. No mask, no shame. A pirate, a poet, a protector. All the same. I got three sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One writes light, one rides alone. One guards fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying three swords in a world too loud. Not built to break, built to be everything at once. Three sides of me. Never sailed straight, zigged through fate. Built a compass from the pain they ate.
Didn't fit the box, cracked the mold. Raised a flag where the silence folds. Didn't climb ranks, just cracked codes. Never sold peace, just sunk their boots. Stole back time, they took from youth. Buried the lies, now raising the proof. Boots hit ground, where fear won't tread. Didn't want gold, just truth instead. No crown, no leash, no throne, no bluff. Just chaos grip, and the will that's tough. I got 3 sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One rides light, one rides alone. One God's fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying 3 swords in a world too loud. Not built to fold, built to be everything at once. 3 sides of me. Didn't write for clout, wrote to feel. Turn pain to rhythm, wounds to steel. Not trying to chart, just trying to breathe. Scripted silence in the space between. Said rhyme can't move the world, I said bet. Every word bled, paid off the debt. Built a lighthouse from a cracked notebook. Lit my way with the bars they overlook. Studio small, but the soul's immense. Each beat a breath of consequence. You hear a verse, I hear a key, not therapy. Alchemy, I got 3 sides, still one soul. A pirate, poet, a protector whole. One writes light, one rides alone. One guards fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying 3 swords in a world too loud. Not built to shrink, built to be everything at once. 3 sides of me. Not made for praise, made to guard. Stand where it breaks and love where it's hard. Don't flex wins, just hold the roof. Count every breath like a living proof. Called soft, nah that's fine. Didn't crack, just redesigned. Held the ground when the sky went dim. Not for glory, but to pass what's within. DRS the dreams, locked them deep. Held through fear, so the next could sleep. Fights with silence, leads with light. And carries tomorrow like it owes tonight. I got 3 sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One writes light, one rides alone. One guards fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying 3 swords in a world too loud. Not built for show, built to be everything at once. 3 sides of me, 3 sides. One name, still holding, still flame.
They told me sell. They told me quit. But I hold. Still I hold. You know what it is?
I saw red on the screen, thought I bled from the chest. Said by the dip, now I'm stressed and obsessed. Scrolling charts like a prayer on repeat. My savings ain't safe, but my soul's on its feet. Every headline said game is done, but I knew truth when I saw that run. They shorted the hope, they rigged the wires, but I got belief, and belief don't tire. Still I hold. What you know about pain? Still I hold. In the cold, in the rain. Still I hold. When the math don't match. Still I hold. Can't fake that scratch. They laughed at us from penthouse floors, but we roll hold on the closing doors. I saw the glitches, saw the lies. They sell fake shares and televise. This ain't no stock, this is modern war. Keyboard cracked, eyes dry and sore. But I don't flinch and I don't fold. They play with fire, I grip it cold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fall, that's cold. Price ain't truth, but I still reload. Lost sleep, lost time, lost friends when I crossed that line. Told the truth, they laughed me down, but I still walk proud through this fire burnt town. They flipped the board, but I flipped my fate. This ain't just shares, this is love, not hate. For every kid who thought he was broke, for every lie Wall Street spoke. Now I see kids with conviction and voice. I see moms holding shares like it's not a choice. I see code in the dark, signals flash. Retail ain't dumb, just under the ash. Legacy lives in the lines we wrote, not on Forbes, but in every quote. So if I'm broke, but I never sold, then I'm richer than them. I'm made of gold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fall, that's cold. They lied, still ball. I don't flinch, I don't fold. Deep in the red, still I rise. Through pain, I shine. In the sky, let them talk, let them twist, let them spin those ties. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. For the ones who held and never got thanked, for the ones who read the filings in the dark, for the quiet ones with loud conviction, still I hold. Still I hold.
Been scrolling your stories again. New fits, fake friends, same lens. You laugh like you're fine, but I know your tells. And I'm stuck in the space where the last tide dwells. Left on red since last July, but your shadow still walks my mind. Don't need a novel, just a sign that I'm not the only one stuck in time. If I'm still pinned in your phone, don't let go, I know. If you still feel me even in a flicker, don't let silence write the end. Drop a line, blur the filter. Tell me I'm more than just a friend. If I still echo in your nights, say my name without the spite. Don't just scroll past what we were. If there's still fire, let it burn.
I don't need your second chance. I just need to know I danced in your head for a beat or two when that song came through. Still got your pic in a private reel. City, yeah, but it's still real. You watch mine, no likes, no sound, just that pause that gives you away now. If I'm still in that playlist queue, say you feel it too.
If you still feel me even in a flicker, don't let silence write the end. React, reply, drop the filter. Tell me this ain't just pretend. If I still echo in your nights, say my name, just get it right. Don't knock out what we became. If there's still weight, don't play the game.
You don't have to love me, but don't lie and say you forgot. 'Cause I see it in the hesitation, in the views, in the silence that sounds a lot like guilt.
If you still feel me even in a whisper, don't double tap and disappear. Say it raw, don't make it slicker. Let me know I still live near. If this love had something true, then it's not just gone from you. I'll chase, but I won't lie. I still feel you every night.
I don't like your boyfriend, and he doesn't like me either. So it's mutual, clearly. The thing is, he's a collector. I put up with him every week. He always comes in Saturday morning. That's when the new releases leak. Not like I do anything about it, but I think about it. Still, I guess it wouldn't be so bad to meet a girl like you in a place this mad. Maybe it's fate or a retail plot, but the most fun place to fall in love is a GameStop. We're closed now, and he's still talking in the back room, going on about Pokemon. Do you have the PSA 10? Do you
do it. Tell your boyfriend he dropped a sleeve and a little self-respect. Right by the Funko Pops, I swept it up.
footsteps vanish on the sandy shore. A key forgotten, what's it for? I chase the tide, it pulls away. I hear your voice in the quiet rain, a melody soft, a sweet refrain. It calls me back again, again. Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell. Echoes in my heart cast a spell. Tell me your secrets, I'll keep them well. A treasure locked where dreams Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell. Echoes in my heart cast a spell. Tell me your secrets, I'll keep them well. A treasure locked where dreams dwell. You are.
Golden keys spill light on the floor. Shadows scatter when the rhythm roars. Every echo lifts, every wall unwinds. One bright note cuts through the night in time. Every hand can play a note in tune. Every voice can rise and shake the room. Shred bright enough to break through the silence now. Shred strong enough to turn every doubt around. So strike the chord and the dark will shake. We're bright enough to break. Laughter rolls like thunder through the hall. Scars turn to drums when the voices call. Every tear that fell is a spark we keep lighting up the march as the shadows sleep. Oh. Every hand can play a note in tune. Every voice can rise and shake the room.
when the keys obey. Sing it louder, let the silence fall. One bright note can carry us all. So live bright enough to break through the silence now. So live strong enough to turn every doubt around. Just strike the chord and the dark will shake. We're bright enough to break. Folded wings made from yesterday's news. Dreams still rise when the city feels bruised. Coals hit the pavement, but the sky feels wide. We carry the music like a flame inside. Laughter bends like glass in the sun. Nobody owns the rhythm we ride. Sandpaper birds flying out the window. Voices rise where the wild hands go. We'll turn the crowd into colors untamed. Barely nobody here's ever playing their game. They fly, 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 paper birds don't die. Lanterns glow where the night begins. Every heartbeat's drumming on the skin. Whispers of fire, sparks in the dark. We already know we're the light, we're the mark. Hey, paper bird, call it out together. Paper bird, the chant goes forever. Spin the floor like a vinyl dream. Cracks in the wall, let the daylight stream. So paper birds flying out the window. Voices rise where the wild hands go. Won't you turn the crowd into colors untamed? Nobody here's ever playing their game. Oh, we fly, 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 paper birds don't die.
Voices loud, they try to bend me, but I hold the line, they can't suspend me. Every shot, it just reminds me I was made to stand. Load their lies, aim their doubt, but this fire you can't put out. Watch me rise, hear me shout. I am GME, unbreakable, I won't fall. I am GME. You can say but still we climb. The higher they fight, the stronger the side. You shoot us down, but still we rise. GME forever, written in the sky. I am GME. it all.
Diamond cut shopper, hands up. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop.
Smoke through the rafters, cracks in the wall. We're ringing the siren, they don't hear the call. Glass on the pavement, truth in the rain. They laugh at the thunder, deny every flame. The clock keeps on screaming louder, but they cover up their ears. Every warning's just a shadow fading out year by year.
Still saying no.
While the fire climbs high,
Still saying no.
as the roof splits the sky.
flicker on the water, shadows in the glass. Every heartbeat echo moves a little too fast. Breath on my skin feels electric, alive. We're tangled in a rhythm where the sparks can't hide. I can taste the night in the back of my throat. Every step closer pulls me out of control. Feel heavy, racing through the floor. Every glance a secret, I keep begging for more. Gravity bends, but I don't wanna fall. The music lifts higher, I surrender it all. Taste the night in the back of my throat. Every step closer pulls me out of control. I need the waves. If this is danger, I don't want to save. Every risk tastes sweeter than calm. Pull me deeper, I'll never escape. I was born for the heat of a storm. Feather of fever rush, screaming through my
Can you feel it? It's crashing down. The throne is broken now. Shadows whisper through a golden hall. Cracks are running, watch the empire fall. Oh. Paper crown.
we don't stop, 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 we don't no hope.
Look in the mirror. Street's gonna show you who you really are. Neon signs on a midnight wall. Paper kingdoms built to fall. Every lie leaves a shadow trace. Truth is written on a stranger's face. Step by step, the crowd ignites. Every heartbeat cuts the night. No disguise, the mask is gone. Street reflections carry on. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, feel it in the heat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Cold hands typing on borrowed time. Numbers bending on a crooked line. But the players dance, they won't let go. Every whisper makes the fire grow. They can break the glass, but they can't hide the truth. When the street's your mirror, it reflects back at you. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Mirror Street, the fire's on repeat. Mirror, mirror, street don't lie. Truth forever, no disguise. Hold on, we don't stop, we don't stop. Hold on, we don't stop, we don't stop. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, feel it in the heat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Mirror Street, the fire's on repeat. Mirror, street forever, no disguise. Hold on, we don't stray, we don't stray.
I said nothing when the lights went black. Waited longer, didn't answer back. They spoke in static, promised bloom. I kept my signal mute until moon. Pages torn, the plot ran thin.
Watch my worth in patient song. No siren flash, no courtroom swoon. I just kept holding mute until noon. Whispers fold where pressure bends. The ones who wait don't break, they bend. A sliver's light will cut straight through. You'll know I spoke when silence moved. I don't blink, I don't concede. I learned to wait like roots in seed. No drum roll cue, no tycoon plume. Just quiet faith, mute until
Toy piano in the basement, where I learned to hold positions. Warbled frequencies of patience through my mother's old transmissions. GameStop shifted 17, counting quarters, stacking cases. Lo-fi dreams on minimum wage, learning value in small spaces.
dusty keys beneath my fingers tell the story no one bought. How we turned our pocket changing into something Wall Street fought.
Pitch bend childhood, time stretched hope. Sample me into your thesis. Every flutter tells the truth about retail investors' pieces. When they said we didn't matter, small accounts and bedroom trades. I remember toy piano lessons, how the underdog gets paid.
Warbled voices in the static, speaking truths they tried to kill. Diamond hands on plastic keys, playing songs that echo still. In the breakdown of their system, we found rhythm in the noise. Dusty frequencies of freedom, where the quiet ones found voice.
We don't run, we reload. Plugged in deep to the old code. They shut us out, said game was dead. But legends booed from threads they shed. Retro hearts with modern rage. Pixel dust across the stage. Save point set, the stakes are warm. We're just silence before the storm. Silence before the storm. No kicks, no claps, just warning horns.
never rage quit. Wait, control out it all. Joystick ghosts and market hacks, they shorted truth, we bought it back. Cardboard shields and battle cries, hold until the server dies. They muted voice, we made a scene, stacked our lives like magazine. One last breath, we transform. We're the silence before the storm. Not a drop, not a sound, just the edge of battleground. Silence before the storm, standby mode in final form. They thought we'd fade, now we perform, with no retreat, just full reform. Silence before the storm, this ain't luck, it's uniform. We're player one since we were born. Silence before the storm. Silence before the storm.
Clockwork suits keep winding down. We cut their strings, they hit the ground. Glass cathedrals built on air. We trade in riddles, unaware. Rising tension. The numbers hum a static choir. Screens ignite with quiet fire. Every chart's a crooked grin. We bet on loss and still we win. Name drop. We sing, we scream. A fever dream. We're the echo, we're the glitch, the scratch inside their perfect pitch. Break the frame. Remember the name. We're the silence in the spin, the storm they swore would never win. Silent drums in basement halls. Kids redraw their market walls. Futures deal in phantom skin. We cash the lie they buried in. The floorboards creak, the ceiling bends. We learn the script, then change the end. Every margin sings off key, a melody of wait and see. We sing, we scream. A fever dream. We're the echo, we're the glitch, the scratch inside their perfect pitch. Call it reckless, call it blind, call it the fracture in their mind. But towers crack and circuits stall when dumb outsmarts them after all. Biggest drop, layer chant. We sing, we scream. A fever dream. We're the echo, we're the glitch, the scratch inside their perfect pitch. Break the frame. key. That's the joke, and it's on thee.
Stop. Bones beat loud.
Feet are pounding, cracking stone. Every heartbeat shakes the throne. Hands are blistered, voices bare. Blood and thunder in the air. Taste of iron, sweat and heat. Every scar's a drum we beat. Walls are trembling, ground is raw. Hear the crowd become the law. Hey, bones beat loud. Nothing gonna stop this sound. Hey, bones beat loud. Shaking all the cities down. Hey, bones beat loud. Voices tear the walls in two. Hey, bones beat loud. Nothing stronger than me and you. Eyes like fire staring through the night. Breathe unbroken, holding on to light. Every shadow turns when we appear. Every echo says the end is near.
I felt the ground, its spoken tones. 1,000 hearts, 1,000 bones. The earth remembered every sound. The dead still march beneath the ground.
Louder! 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 Now! Ho! Ho! Hey, bones beat loud! Nothing gonna stop this sound! Hey, bones beat loud! Shaking all the cities down! Hey, bones beat loud! Voices tear the walls
living in a mansion spree. Biggest house on the block, oh, it's easy to see. From Chicago down to Miami, chasing all the heat. Citadel's his castle, where the money's on repeat. He's the mailman, stirring up the latest spree. Spinning tales in the shadows, now we mention Kenny G. From the hearings to the street, he was dancing to the beat. Mailman, oh mailman, the game's not so discreet. He's a mailman, spreading it wide and far. Like mail from a can on bread, he leaves his favorite scar. He's mixing up the story in a way you'll understand. That's the mailman finale, with a jar and a master plan. Oh!
I heard a secret in the rain tonight, a whisper soft, it held on tight. It said the moon's a broken clock, ticking slow, but it never stops. Do you hear it calling now? Or is it just my doubt? Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them away. The puddles mirror stars above. They ripple when I think of love. Every step's a quiet scream, caught between a truth and dream. If I could hold the rain in my hand, would it turn to gold or slip like sand? Would the whisper stay or fade away? Tell me Blank walls whisper in the quiet night. Dreams unfold where shadows meet the light. Every stroke a story untold. A canvas waits for a heart so bold. Painted loud, painted free. Let the colors crash like waves at sea. Empty spaces scream for me. An artist of chaos, I'll always be. Fingers stained with a reckless hue. Lines that twist like vines breaking through. The world's a mess, but I call it art. Each piece a fragment of a restless heart. What's the point of staying inside the lines when the edges hold the sweetest designs? Painted loud, painted free. Let the colors crash like waves at sea. Empty spaces scream for me. An artist of chaos, I'll always be. Every smudge is a memory spilled. Every flaw a masterpiece built. Perfection's a lie, a cage in disguise. I'd rather see the world through messy eyes.
Push to start.
Let the system fall apart.
Back from dead. No NPC.
This one's for the DLC. Elite. Lights down, eyes up. Boot the rig, no time for luck. Thumbs twitch, heartbeats sync. We don't sell, we buy on brink. Cheat console, joystick rage. Stuck in lobbies, turn the page. Final boss, that's just a name. We broke the charts, rewrote the game. Push to start, no second guess. Red light highs and diamond beds. When it gets so set, your last restart. We're the glitch inside your chart. No pause, no backtrack. We're dancing through the comeback. Push to start, no going back. Press play and watch us stack. Nice start. We move, we charge. Back one. We start. Let's move. Let's start. Every dip just charge the core. Turn game over into more. Diamond hands, arcade drip. High score pressure, never slip. We don't fold, we don't freeze. We dance through market emergencies. One flash trade, one clean spark. GameStop rhythm, lights and doors. Kitchen the beat, feel the bite. Stepping through neon every night. 404s and Gamma Flash. This new pit's different, millionaire. Push to start, now press repeat. This beat's got covered on its feet. We dance and dips, we jump the chart. This is how the legends start. Push to start, now set recap. Now we're surging through the mess. Final round, we own the park. This ain't a game, this is the art.
Insert con.
Push to start,
Full charge loaded.
let's tear it apart. Empty roads under violet skies. The wind whispers secrets it tries to disguise. My shadow's a stranger that I don't recognize. Where do I go when the lights burn low? Is it forward or back? I don't even know. I'm lost in the glow of the night. Every step I take feels almost right. same.
Cut through the noise, I don't need permission. Diamond pumping, but I break the system. Dry and loud while they soft and distant. Peak on the mix, yeah, that's my position. Slap through compression, I'm non-compliant. Baseline ducking, but my sound's defiant. Quick climax, watch me pierce the silence. Power in my veins, revolution guidance. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
Bounce and hold, they know how I move. Play a precision in the pocket groove. Street rhythm, but I make my own rules. Sharp attack, got that frequency proof. Mix down dirty, but my sound stay clean. Retail power like you've never seen. Outside the game while they chase the dream. I'm the element that breaks the machine.
Pressure, pressure, everybody duck. But I stay standing when the beat gets stuck. Diamond handed, that's my producer's luck. One key player and a whole joint struck. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
I'm the snare by cut, sabe that's cut, that all beat up, so stay up, 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 diamond hand energy, can't shake me, I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
I saw a bird with no wings to fly, just a shadow in the empty sky. It whispered secrets I couldn't hear. Felt like the truth was somewhere near. Oh, the empty sky, where dreams collide, a space to run, a place to hide. The clouds don't speak, the stars just lie. Oh, the empty sky. Oh, the empty sky. A city of noise, but I'm alone. 1,000 faces made of stone. The neon burns but gives no heat. The ground is shaking beneath my feet. But if I jump, will I fall or float? Will I drown or ride the boat? Oh, the empty sky.
Climbed it high through wasted years, but there's no end, there's no line, just the echo of the empty sky.
The sky whispers secrets no one can hear. A crack in the silence, loud and clear. My shadow dances where the light won't stay. I chase the echoes, but they slip away. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. The clock ticks backwards in my restless mind. The past won't loosen what it's left behind. I draw a map, but the roads disappear. I call your name, but it fades to fear. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. Lightning in my chest, thunder in my veins. The chaos feels like home, but it drives me insane. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. Lost in the charts, can't find my way back. Reverse market trends, the hedges attack. Detoning, drifting like ghosts in the trade. Haunted by shorts of the play.
energy. Can't delete me now. I'm the ghost that plays when the squeeze runs when the squeeze runs Power up dreams in granular time. Player chatter, your voice in the chime. Hidden beneath where the main plays run. Cinematic fade when the game is won. Resemble the dips, but they won't stay clean. Retail power like they've never seen. Bridge the moments while they chase the green. I'm the element of the diamond scene. Echo, echo, everything fades, but I keep holding in the market shades. Reversed and haunted, that's how legends are made. One field recording and the whole street's played. And the whole street's played. I'm the hole that haunts, never quite gone. While the stones stack up, I drift on. Memories stem energy, can't delete me. I'm the ghost that plays when the squeeze runs free. When the squeeze runs
Deep breath. Let's go.
Woke up with a barcode grin, little sunshine sneaking in. And check the price, still holding tight. No sell-off gonna steal my light. Pour my coffee slow and proud. GameStop stacking, say it loud. Every dip just feeds my roots. We ain't flipping, we produce. I used to chase what didn't last. Now I just smile and let it pass. They said we're lost, but we're the map. Backed by cardboard, faith and facts. I'm up again, no shade today. Even red can feel okay. I got joy you can't replace. GME all in my DNA. I'm up again and that's enough. Diamond piece, not diamond tough. This ain't luck, it's legacy. It's not a meme, it's how I breathe. Oh. Screens were glowing, stress was high. I used to fold, now I reply. Thanks for doubt, it made me bold. Truth still here when hype gets sold. I don't need a Wall Street cheer. I see the vision crystal clear. Retro shelves to modern moves, and we the ones with nothing to prove. Let the short say what they will. We keep stacking, we stay still. Every candle, every chart, just a beat inside our heart. I'm up again, can't hold me down. Every barcode built this crown. From the floor to something free. It's not a meme, it's prophecy. I'm up again, can't take my peace. Holding shares in inner ease. With every breath I plant the seed. The future's ours, just wait and see. Just wait and see. Oh, we're up again.
They sold us lies, tried to crush us while the volume flies. But cash is king, and we see through every headline, every move. Pile the pressure, bought the fear, you made the rules, now we're here. Cold resolve, no reverse, you hit the gas, we dropped it first. GME, you've been GME struck. They said it's over, called it high. GME struck, now every tick just proves us right. You tried to bury what we built. GME struck, but we don't trade on guilt. Oh no. GME struck. GME struck. GME struck. Boomers shook, funds in flight, retail roars, truth ignites, staples fly, the ticker's lit. You tried to dodge, but this is it. GME, you've been GA struck. We're not the ones who gonna fall. GA struck. You sold the soul, we bought the gold. Struck. This isn't luck, this isn't bluff. GA struck. You lit the match, we called your bluff. GMA struck. GMA struck. GMA struck.
Power to the players.
with Bitcoin dreams and cosmic games. We're changing all the game. Project Rocket, fire in the sky. Heart is strong, we multiply. 9 billion deep, we rise, we run. This ain't a game, it's just begun. Power to the player, stars align. GameStop's moment, it's time.
We built this launch from broken parts. Stacked controllers, bleeding hearts. From strip malls to a cosmic plan, the rocket lifts by retail hand.
Project Rocket, light it up, ignite. Crowns are chanting, sharks take flight. 9 billion strong, we won't retreat. The final boss we will defeat. Power to the players, hands held high. Project Rocket, touch the sky. Initiate ignition. GameStop forever. To the moon,
Yeah. Yeah. I woke up deep in a double bottom. Backs in knots, yeah, the stress, I got 'em. Cat on the desk, doing laps on my keys. She triggered a trade, now I'm down on my knees. Monitor glare like 3 black crows. Tried reading the chart, but it whispered no. Saw a cup and handle, thought I'd get rich. Turns out it was just a coffee twitch. I'm seeing flags and pennants, triangles, lies, every breakout. Just fakes in disguise, told myself, you got this tamp. Now I live in a tent by a parking ramp. Oh, this is my dead cat bounce. One last jump before I'm down for the count. Hope looks real till the rug pulls out. It's a beautiful chart, but it's lying no doubt. Pattern junkie, margin clown. Buy high, sell dreams, average down, it's all going up. Then down with a bounce, just another blessed dead cat bounce. Ooh. Got a burrito shaped like a rounding bottom. Named it Moonbag, kissed it and bought 'em. Spotted a diamond top in the bathroom floor. Took it as a sign to average more. Saw an island reversal, thought it was fate. Turned out to be mold, checked the expiration date. Tried to fall and wedge, climbed in proud. Now I'm screaming Lambo in a therapy crowd.
Is this a megaphone or just anxiety?
You should have exited at the triple top. I don't exit, I diamond hand. Bro, this rectangle trend is my prison cell. Oh, this is my dead cat bounce. One last gasp before my bank account shouts. I chart like a god, but the market denounced. Now my soul's in a bearish discount. Evening star, no guiding light. Doji days and margin nights. Still holding on, might still renounce. Or just ride one more dead cat bounce. Oh, by the dip, fear the wick. Patterns lying, market sick. Broken, bullish, never flinch. One last bounce, just one more inch. Oh, this is the breakout. Oh, this is the breakout. No wait, it's a trap. No wait, it's a crap.
Clocking at 9, but I'm stuck on the screen. Red and green bars flash, it's more than a dream. Rent's late, handshake, but I'm not gonna fold.
and the lies that they sold.